Yeah, Danya's got to be pretty upset after that one. That's not a good game for Danya, that's for sure. Danya has to be pretty upset by that. It doesn't look like an overly strong event, so I think most likely it's going to be another race between Danya and myself due to the lack of other really strong players playing tonight. So I'm guessing it's going to be a race between the two of us. Why do I call him Danya? Because Danya is sort of the diminutive of Daniel. So I mean, now we're going to play the first game. Now I wonder if this game is actually going to be really important. That's the other question. I'm going to play c6 d5, I guess. Okay, plays d4. I guess I'll play bishop f5. Let's play e6. Takes, knight d7. I can play takes and bishop d6. c5 is completely fine. Knight f6 is completely fine. I'm just gonna play c5 and rook e8, or knight f6 as well. Let's see, I guess I'll just play knight f6 here, hit the queen. He's gonna move the queen to e2 is the most logical. Let's just play rook e8 here. If takes, I'll just take with the queen, I guess, and go queen f5 maybe. I can also play queen c6 maybe as well. Not quite what I want to do here. Bishop f4 doesn't really make sense, so I guess I'll just take. If he takes with the bishop, I can play bishop b4. Takes with a knight, I'll just play a6 to prevent knight b5, knight b3, logical idea, bishop a5. Queen c6 makes sense. Thank you, Sensei Chess, for resubbing 3 months in a row. Hit the pawn on g2 as well. Thank you, Permanoob, for resubbing 3 months in a row. If he plays knight d4, I'll probably just go back to c7. I can still take on actually no, I could probably take on g2, so not too worried about that. If c5, just bishop c7. Looks pretty good. Oh, I need the sub box to move. Actually, you guys are right. Let me move this. It's gonna be hard. No, I mean, you know what, I've got to leave this. I'll move it over to the side a little bit more, but I've got to leave it kind of on the board. Okay, so I can play queen c5. I can also just go back. I mean, the thing is, the thing is though, we're the only two really strong players, so match strategy dictates that maybe I don't know if it makes sense. Can I take? He'll play c5, bishop c5, queen c4, queen d5. No, you know what, let's go for it. If c5, I can just take and go queen d5 after queen c4, so I'm gonna go for it here. It could be a really great idea. It could also be a completely insane idea just because we're the top two by a big margin, and it's unlikely anyone else is going to run up a huge score. So it's kind of it's on the edge of whether I should actually be doing this or not. But I think the strategy dictates that it is a reasonable choice here. I could play bishop c7, rook d7, c5. He wants c6. I think bishop c7 looks okay. Just takes, queen e5, king c8. I don't really see the danger. I don't see anything super strong. He's got queen c5, king b8. I think I'm okay here. So yeah, he does check. I'll go king c8, of course. Now I've got knight d7 as well to hit the queen and cover c5. That's my next move probably. If rook g1, I still have queen e4. He goes f3, logical. I think I should throw in a check and maybe queen h5 here, try to exchange the queens. And now if he moves the queen, I go queen c5, and now the danger is starting to pass a little bit. Queen e3, probably just queen c5 makes sense. Queen h4 was probably what a computer would play. I'm not a computer, so I'll just go king b8, knight b3. I think I should trade and play queen c7 and rook d8. Now I'm definitely better. Knight h5, probably g6 and knight f4 makes a lot of sense here with rook d8. So knight f4 should be fine. Knight d5 is coming. So again, white's in some trouble here. Now I'm up a pawn, things are looking much better. c5 is hanging potentially. He can't move the queen. He moves the queen to d2. He hangs c5. So this has gone downhill in a bad way for Danya here. I take the pawn, rook c1. I can play like queen e3, try to exchange the queens, put pressure on the rook. I'm up 2 pawns, so I would love to exchange the queens. Just rook c8. If takes, I just take back. And this is looking very, very nice for me. a3, let's just play, I guess just queen c5, hit the knight. Knight b3, just like queen c4. Queen c7, hit the knight again, maybe play knight e3. I can also just go king b8, something simple. Maybe just h5, queen b6 is always a move. Not king a7 here, that'd be a poor move. Let's just play queen c6. King a2, maybe knight b6 here, king a7, queen takes f3. That's another free pawn here, and now I'm up 3 pawns, and now this should be pretty straightforward. a5, a4 is coming. Yeah, this is just losing for white. Takes, just takes, knight c4 check. GGO. All right, next game, 1 up. So far so good. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Not thinking. What am I doing? I'm just not thinking. Terrible. Not thinking. What am I doing? For some reason, I forgot there was just a mate on h2. I forgot that queen c6 is queen h2. So, shoot. Now I play Danya. That's rather frustrating. Yeah. Moving too fast there. Just moving way too fast. Okay, takes, bishop d6. I could play d4. Yeah, just moving too fast. Just moving way too fast that game at the end there. Very careless. Very, very careless there at the end. Okay, so... yeah, that was just really, really careless. Let's take knight b4, maybe just queen b1. c6, bishop e2, maybe? That was stupidly careless. Like, really, really careless. If bishop f5, just e4. I also can play bishop e2. Okay, so I've got a3 or e4 as my next potential moves, or bishop d2 maybe. Actually, bishop d2 looks good to hit the knight. And now knight d5 I can take. I can also play e4. My guess is knight d5 I should just take on b7. Thank you, Chesney Spaghetti, for donating 1,000 bits. I'll take the pawn. d8. I think... what about queen d5 and... I think knight h2 is fine. So knight h2 and knight g4. Maybe bishop f3 to hit the rook. Rook moves anywhere, knight e5. And now I think after rook c1 I should... oh, but he's got f5. Knight e5 you can just take. Okay, I did not play this precisely, but luckily the 3 pieces should still be better than the queen here. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten a little bit careless these last 2 games for no reason. Not ideal. Let's play bishop a5, hit the pawn on c7 so I can take. Also rook c5 is an idea, and rook c1 maybe. H5 is also hanging here, I just realized, if he moves the queen. So queen a6. I could take the pawn with the bishop, then rook c8. So I think I'll go rook c5 here. Now I can take and go d5, d6 later. I guess I'll just take rook c8, rook c1, and this should be good because I've got d5, d6 coming. Knight f1 always. Yeah, this should be winning now. Hey, Kitty Kitty Hisses, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening right now. I'll just play d6. Is there an actual threat? Because I don't see it. Let's play rook c3, queen a1, I guess knight f1. I could play... no, I don't want to play bishop a5, so let's play bishop e7, hit the rook. It's got to move the rook, and then I think I can take, or just bishop c6 is winning, yeah. d7 and like rook c8. Yeah, this is just GG. Let's just keep it simple. Okay, takes and rook a8, a4, rook a3. Rook f4, and now like rook f7. And f4 and rook h7, so that's all she wrote. He's still got no stalemate because he always is g5, so just check. All right, next game. Oh, whoa! Thank you, Chessy Spaghetti, for donating 500 bits. Okay, so that was important to kind of put Daniel a bit down again. I mean, it's really a shame I lost that one game. So without that one loss, I'd be really cruising on my way to winning the event. Whereas now there's still a lot of work to be done. I'm still in good shape because Vukovar is the only person right now in the running per se, but it's still. Oh, could I have taken a pawn? Let's play d4, e4, knight d2, or castles. Maybe h3. Maybe a3, stop knight b4. Thank you, Chessbender, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Now I could. Let's play rook c1. King c1, knight e4 is probably winning, or knight b3, h4 actually. Now he's got problems with these pieces as well, so this should just be winning here, I think. Just h3. He can't move the bishop, he can't move the rook. Okay, now it's just over. And now I just win. So rook e3, knight d6, knight f5. All right, next game. Oh, and I played Danya again. Wow. Wow, this is surprising. Okay, so I'll take like queen d6, hit the knight. Knight d4 is a threat. Knight d7 is playable. Queen h2. I guess I'll just play knight d7. If he wants to move the knight, I'll trade the queens here. He plays h5, so I'll castle. I'll play king b8. e5 is always a move as well, depending, but no need to worry about that yet. Now, the thing by playing this though is he has to castle short, which is probably okay, but I'm a little bit skeptical with the pawns this advanced that at some point I can't break it. Okay, now I'll play e5. He'll take. I'll take with the knight. Maybe queen e5 is better to play d4. Anyway, now I will. So I'll play d4, fix the pawns. I guess I'll play g5 takes. Fg and g5 makes sense. Hello. Hello. Okay, now if I play rook e8, f4, knight g4, knight h2, e5. I think I'm good here. Yeah, I think I'm still good. If he moves the knight back, then g5, h5. Oh, but he's got this trick. Ugh. I had a feeling there was probably a trick here, but I didn't sense it. Okay, so king c7, f4, knight g4, e5. Okay, Danya, show me the win. Show me the win. I'm not good enough to see it, so just show me the win. Show me the win. Really? This is not what I was expecting from Danya. I figured he must have a way to win here. Let's play. I've got to be careful. Queen d2. Queen d2, knight c6 though. g5. I think I'm going to sack actually and go knight g4 here. Yeah, let's go for it. This probably isn't precise the way I'm playing this, but I feel like I should try and sack material here. I should have just played knight d7. Like, this is completely insane to go into this. Okay, it goes queen c2. I thought rook f6 was actually winning for him, but apparently I'm wrong. So I can still play knight c6. No, I should not have gone for this. This is insane. Completely insane to allow this. I should not have gone for this. Knight d7 was probably just winning. I don't know why I did this. Knight d7 was just winning. Oh, he's got rook f6. Very nice. Yeah, this was just insane. I should not have. I don't even know why I went for the sack. It was completely ridiculous. Yeah, I never should have gone. I mean, if I had played knight, for some reason I forgot that I opened the F file here. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything I can do here to keep the game alive? Probably not really. No, so much for accuracy. I was playing a good game until this, but yeah, this isn't gonna work. No, I should actually just resign this so I can play the next game. But that was terrible. If I play knight d7, I just win the game. If I don't play knight g4 and I play knight d7, it's just winning. That was just careless. I forgot that I opened the F file like that. Okay, Vuquar won again. I assume at some point Vuquar is going to have to play one of us. Just knight d7 was winning. That was really careless. But anyway, I'm still up. Danya's won, what, 4 in a row? So it's not a... Oh, Danya jumps in at the last minute. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. So Danya jumps in at the last minute. Let's just play e6. Seems a little suspect. d4. I'm already winning, I think, in this game. Oh wait, knight e4, knight b4, takes. Maybe it's not so clear. I should move quicker though. Let's see if I play. Now that I did not expect. I'm actually down on the clock, so I need to move a little bit quicker this game. I've been a little bit slow the last couple of days. I've noticed when I've been playing Blitz, so I've been a little bit slow, which is not a good sign. Rook a2, I'll probably play b5. Oh, what's that? Let's change it up. Takes. Maybe just queen d3 and rook d8. The knight's bad. This pawn's backward. I've also got huge pressure on d2, so knight e5's never moved. Maybe b5 c4 is coming. Let's just play bishop e4, put massive pressure on the knight, threaten to take the pawn. No e4 breaks for white here, and I should be doing well. Maybe b5 a5 are ideas. Okay, I'll just go back. Let's go this way. Guess I'll go b5, because now if e4 I can just take. Play a5, a4. Okay, but now I think this is dangerous. First off, I can play f6 to cut the squares. I've also got rook b8 at some point. Okay, queen b6 is a good move. Maybe just rook d6, hit the queen. Okay, 6. Oh, he's got queen b5. Oh shoot. Okay, I can still take maybe. Okay, 2. With d4. Okay, e4. Bishop d7 maybe. Oh, he's got knight d4. Ah. Takes. Wait, knight d4, rook b1. Wait, has Danya misplayed this suddenly? Danya misplayed this. I'm getting rook b1 here. I can play rook b1. I guess takes a safer. What? I put rook e7, no? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just what just happened? I pre-moved rook e7, didn't I? Okay, that's as though I needed another reminder that this mouse is actually starting to get bad. I actually really do need to go buy a I thought I pre-moved rook e7. That's really weird. Yeah, I better go buy a new mouse though. I better go buy a new mouse because that's if that happens tomorrow, it's going to be a big problem. That was really weird. Okay, I play Danya again, so let's play b3, bishop b2, e3, d4. Castles. Just bishop c4 looks good. Protect the pawn. Maybe queen e2. Bring the bishop back to e2. Doesn't really bother me. I've got a3 to hit the queen. Okay, I guess I'll play rook c4 to hit the queen anyway. Queen d2. Knight b6, maybe rook h4 or knight e5, rook h4, e4, queen h6 ideas now. f5 looks suspect. Okay, e4. If takes, I have queen h6. I can also just take and then play f4. Thank you, Pickled Pawn, for resubbing 6 months in a row. e6 f4 is good. The knight's bad, backwards pawn here. Bishop can also come to e6 eventually. F4 looks good to kick the knight. Queen e3. Probably bishop g4, bishop e6 now. Bad knight. Rook e1 as well. Throw on a check. Throw on a check. G4 now. There should be GG as well. G5, forkaroos. Problems on the diags. This is just game over, I think. Seriously, Danya? For real? Okay, next game. At long last, I get to play Danya. At long last. At long last, I actually do get to play Danya. That's kind of nice to see. I wasn't sure if I would actually play Danya, but it's good to see that I do get to play him. 92, I think knight b6 is fine. b3, just castles, 94. I can just trade and make a draw. Ugh. Don't really want to, but okay, let's play f5. Let's try to play serious chess. Okay, c5 takes knight d5, b6 probably. I think I'll play bishop h6 to put pressure on the pawn. b6 f3, I'll go bishop a6 and knight e3. Okay, f4. Okay, I guess play b5. Queen d6 and b4 next move, I think. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, like, what's the point of even trying? That's why I don't like this format, is because, like, at this point, it's like, why are we even trying? Like, I mean, Like we're all gonna finish like tied. Like fine. I mean, what's the point? There's no point. There's just no real point. Seriously, Danya, you offer draw and now you're gonna do this? Seriously, bro? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like that's just stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna play Danya. Let's just get back to traditional stuff. Play knight c3, bishop c4, d3, bishop e3, just h3. I think I'll play knight f3. We'll probably trade. He plays c6, so we're gonna play something a little bit different this time. So I'll play d4 and queen d4, knight d4, obviously. I can castle both ways. I think I go this way because of the weakness on d6, so I want the rook on d1 here. I have knight f3. I also can just play rook e1. h3 is good. It stops knight g4 hitting the pawn. It also stops bishop g4. This pawn on d6 is a little bit loose here. If I move the knight away, I attack the pawn immediately. Bishop e6, maybe play f4. I could also take f4. Looks like a reasonable move. f4 g4. I could also take. I think I'm gonna play g4 here, maybe g5, maybe f4 or f3, maybe just rook e3. Simple move to solidify everything here, protect h3, so I can play g5, maybe f4, maybe f3, maybe rook e1, maybe rook d3. Not sure, but I want to see what he's setting up with here. So he plays d5. So if e5, he's gonna move the knight to d7, I assume, and then f4 c5 makes sense. But knight d7, f4 c5 takes. I've got knight b5 though, right? And knight d6. I've also got knight c7. f5 is an idea to break the structure here. Without knight b5, black is fine, but knight b5 is a very important move here. Now knight c7. I can also play c4. Knight d6 looks very, very attractive, so let's just play it. He's gonna go rook e7 and maybe rook c3. Rook c3, rook c7. So no, let's just blast the structure here. If he plays d4, I just go rook f3, and now he has no d5 square. I've got a better knight. He's got worse pawns. f5 at some point is playable. I think I'm just gonna go like. Not king c2, maybe h4. How do I want to play this? I think I'm just going to play h4, h5, h6 here. Rook f8, but now I have b4 to break the structure. If he takes, I take this one. And so Danya has misplayed this because he should have gone a5, knight a7, knight c6, and knight b4. Now he's going to end up with a worse pawn structure here. Still not trivial, but this should be better for white. So I'm going to go king c2, knight b6, knight d6. Not b3 because then he has a5, a4 to attack the pawn structure. f5 is coming next move. Knight c8, good move. I could play rook a1. If I go back, knight b6, b3, a5, a4, knight d6 takes. It's a little bit iffy. I don't really want to make a draw here, so, but it's hard not to make a draw. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think I'll take and play rook a1. Let's play an endgame. I'm also down on the clock here. So I need to simplify it here to slow it down because of the clock situation. I just need to slow it down. Rook b8 is b3, I guess. And maybe rook a3. Now b3, and I'm going to run my king in, king d3, king e4. Thank you, Ihelm L for resubbing 5 months in a row. Thank you. Let's play rook a6. Okay, rook a5 maybe. I mean, it's just I should just make the draw here. h5. Okay, I've got takes. Let's play f5. Check. Takes. King e6, king e4, I think. Rook f6 is a huge threat. Maybe check. Maybe takes. e7. Okay, maybe e6 to hit the rook. Rook a7. Rook b7. I just play rook c5. This is definitely better for me. Whether this is winning is unclear. I'll pre-move h8. Okay, h5. King f6. I have check. Maybe rook e5. h6. Okay, now I'm just gonna go this way and takes c5. Rook e2. Rook b2 maybe. Maybe c6 and king d5. Rook to e8. I go king d6. I've got rook f2 check next move. Very tricky position for Danya to play. I'll throw in a check and take. Now I'm definitely winning, so throw in a check. Throw in rook a1. Rook f6. Now I'm winning for sure, so let's go rook a4. Throw in a check. Rook f7. e7. King e6. King d7. Check. Throw in a tickle. Now I'll make a queen. And he just loses. Game over, my friend. Game over. Play knight f6. Uh-oh. Let's just play d5. Bishop f5. c4, e6. c6. Let's play h6. Knight d7. Takes just ed5. Rook e8. Uh-oh. Guess knight b6 of c5. I'll go knight d7 and knight e4. He takes. I'll take with the e pawn. Knight e5. I could play knight e4. Bishop e6 to solidify this point. Avoid any tricks here with like a4, a5. I think knight d7 back looks fine. Knight e4 also looks reasonable here because now if takes, the bishop hits the queen. Queen c2. Whoa, thank you Chesbay for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Chesbay. Now he takes this way, which I think is also a mistake, so I can go bishop f5. If e4 I take. Okay, now I have f6 to hit the knight. If e4 I just take and take the bishop. Knight d3. Now I go back to e6 because I don't want him to get c4 or e4 here. He's playing for 2 pawn breaks and neither of them are very attractive for me, so let's go bishop f7. Avoid bishop h5 tricks. I just can't allow him any breaks here. And then sure enough, I go and allow him a4. Okay, well, it's still maybe not so bad. a5, knight c4. Oh! a5, knight c4, queen b7. I can play knight a5. And rook takes c8. I'm definitely worse here, but maybe it's not the end of the world. Oh, now I could play h5 here. h5, bishop f5, g6. Iffy at best. Knight c4. But I think I should throw in h5 just anyway, because if bishop f5, then knight c4 takes. I've got knight takes a5. So you probably should go back to like e2 or f3. Knight c4, queen b7. I will take with the queen maybe. Yeah, let's take with the queen because if he takes c6, he hangs c3. I've got rook c8 as well. Knight b4, logical move. I can always take now. I guess I will just take. And queen b5 maybe. Or queen b6. Yeah, maybe queen b6 is better. Okay, one. Okay, let's go b5. Fix the structure here. Now the bishop needs to get behind to attack the pawns, and it's not easy to do that. I can play rook a4 to try and win. You know what? I already won the first game, so let's try to win. This is probably not correct play, but I want to try and win to knock Danya out. So even if I lose this game by playing this slightly dubious line, it doesn't affect the overall standings. So the odds here are I need to try and win to knock Danya out of the event. That's why I'm going to do this. So let's play a3, a2. Oh, I blundered bishop c4. Oh my gosh. Oh, but he plays. Yeah, he's got this order too. Oh, well, that did not work out quite the way I was hoping it would. My attempts to go for glory. Let's just play rook e8. He'll take. Let's play rook e4. Hit the pawn. Oh, he's got f3. Yeah, the risk was worth it though, for sure here. Definitely worth the risk. I'll play rook b8. Let's play f5. He can take. Okay, I'll take. Play rook e8. Put pressure on the pawn. Bishop e. Okay, but now bishop g6. Now, whoa, what is Danya doing? Now he just messed this up completely. Danya can't lose, but he can't win now. What is Danya doing? He just bungled this completely. Okay, now Danya's making a mess out of this, like a real mess. How do I try to win this? I guess I'll take. Why am I playing to win this exactly? Okay, this is not how I should not have done this. I don't know why I played this. Bishop e6. Okay, rook d5, and now I try to just make a draw. What? Oh, apparently I pre-moved one wrong one. Whatever. Apparently I pre-moved bishop d1. Bishop. That's actually, you know, I have to say I don't like the pre-move. That's a little bit disappointing, but whatever. All right, how's it going, everybody? Thank you, Amenaz, for subscribing with a Prime sub. Play knight c3 here. How's it going? Common misunderstanding. I think e5 is reasonable here. d4 is also completely playable. Let's play e5, knight e4. Or bishop d3. How's it going? Just add blue says wow, the beard is coming back nicely. It doesn't take that long to grow out the beard. G5, I will just castle. G4, knight e1. It's a weird position. F3 just takes and takes. G3, F4 is very, very weird. Okay, queen h4. I guess I should just wait. I've got knight d5. This is very sharp. F3 takes knight f3. Very, very sharp position here. Let's try to evaluate this. Knight d5, f3, f3, g3, knight f3. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know if it works or not. Very sharp position. He's got knight g3. He's got g f3 also. Really not clear what's going on here. How's it going, Mr. GM John Davis 59? Hope you survived the storm in Dallas. I spoke to a couple of people today and heard about the storm as well. So OMR Enigma 2112 says, how about Tiger? Tiger was amazing. Molinari though is extremely solid, so I think Tiger has decent chances, but I was hoping it would only be one shot. With it being two shots, I don't know if he can come back. Okay, f3. So I can take, if I move the bishop, he's got f2, I guess. If I take g3, so I'm gonna have to take. The only question is, how do I take here? I assume I should just take with the bishop and take knight f3, hit the queen. He's gonna go queen d8, and I'll play c4 here. Support the knight. Knight on h5 is out of play. Maybe knight g5 is coming. Maybe queen b3. Thank you, Rule Star, for subscribing. And also, John Davis should love the opening because this is pretty close to a King's Gambit defense. King's Gambit. So it's pretty close. Okay, bishop e7, so I can move my knight maybe. Knight g5 looks pretty strong here. Let's see. So okay, so bishop g5, queen h5 is winning, so I'm hitting f7 twice. I mean, this must be just terrible. Queen d7, knight h8. Nah, I mean, Danya is just losing. All right. I can't watch the recording of your morning stream, which is muted for copyright. I will be re-uploading this, the early stream to Twitch later tonight. So the video without any music will be up on Twitch later. So it might not be up till tomorrow morning, but it will be back up there because I am reloading all of these streams. So let's go bishop d6, support the pawn. Maybe g6. I don't know. I like g6. I open the diag, but I'll play a6, stop knight b5. d3, let's go queen e7, bishop e6, support the pawn. E4, I can play bishop b4 or d4. I'll play d4. If knight d5, I think I'll just take and go knight b4, hit the pawn twice. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do have a YouTube channel as well. I'll take bishop a3. What is Danya doing here? I'm just gonna get a knight on c3. This just looks like game over for Danya here. I have knight c3. I can even play f6 here to be solid. Knight c3. Wait, what am I missing? Can't I just take and go knight c3, knight d1 check? It's just check on d1. If he plays queen e5, knight d1, so yeah, okay, this is just losing. Just castles f5. I mean, he can go knight g5, rook e8, but he's just down a clean exchange here. Queen c5 looks pretty good. Queen c3, e4, everything's coming. Hey, LDS Jedi Knight, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Just go king b8. Maybe rook d6. Just keep it really super smooth and slow. Rook c6, hit the pawn. I also have knight. Yeah, let's just play. Actually, e4 looks good, but rook c6 looks just winning. E4 and rook e4 or rook e6, just support everything here. Yeah, Dan just resigns. Okay, 2 up. Okay, takes in the air. Let's go b3, bishop b2. I guess e3, maybe d4, dc5, bishop e2, castle c5, just c3. I'll play knight bd2 and just trade. Let's just take knight d2, takes. Queen g5, just king h1, knight b4. I think just knight c4 is fine. Access squares bishop a3 as well. Maybe just rooks. Oh, I've just blundered a2. What's what? I have rook a1. That was a slight blunder, but it's okay. Danya is drunk. I assume that's a joke. Surely Danya's not drunk. It's a little bit. It's still quite early on the West Coast, isn't it? I'll take. I can play f3, e4. Hey, Chessbay, how's it going? I can play queen d2 also, or rook e1. I'm up a pawn here. G4. Oh no, G4 has got to be bad. Maybe just bishop a3. Yeah, let's go bishop a3. Idea to play knight d6 here. Rook c6. Okay, logical move. I can play f3. Queen d2 also looks completely fine because now b5 I have knight a5 with the extra tempo on the rook, so then he has to go rook c2. Or I can play knight d6, but I think knight a5 looks right. He'll play rook c2 surely. Okay, and now I can play f3. I can even play knight c6 maybe. Yeah, let's go knight c6, hit the queen. If queen c7, I go d5, d6 ideas. I always have rook c1 and takes. No more coffee, so I'm gonna have to find something else to drink. Actually, what is wrong with knight b4? He's got rook c8. D5, bishop e4, f3. Yeah, let's just go d5. Thank you, Sutherlandon, for the tier 1 sub. F3. Oh, but F3's got queen d5. Okay, I've misplayed this. Maybe just rook c1, queen g4, f3, queen d5, takes 6, bishop b2, e4. It's enough for a draw, probably, but I don't want to draw here. So, knight b4 gives him bishop. He's got bishop g2 threats everywhere. So, I guess I'll play rook c1 here. He's gonna take bishop g2. I just take queen g4. I have f4, and then I can take bishop c3. Queen f2 looks fine. D7, D8, okay, yeah. Let's play F3, he'll take, I think knight E7. Takes, just bishop E7. Sugar. Okay, king H8, so now I think I should just, I have d6 here, d6, d7. Maybe just rook c2 though. Bishop. Oh, did I just blunder bishop g2? Aye. Yeah, I just. Oh my gosh, I blundered that. Aye. Okay, let's see if I take. I've got to take and play queen f1 and go d6, d7 and hope. Probably not enough, but maybe. Queen d2. Okay, but now I can take king g2. I can still block, I guess, with queen f2 or queen f3. I'm obviously still quite a bit worse, but he's got rook f8. Wait, d7? No, what am I doing? This is just stupid. I played that really badly after I got the winning position. That was just terrible. Let's play knight c6, d6, takes. That was really pathetic. I should have just won that game after move 10, but okay, so you're gonna play queen e7, hit the pawn, probably play bishop g4, castles, go for quick development. Let's go bishop g4. I will castle. H3, maybe just bishop h5, g6. Maybe takes, knight e5 is also good. Let's go bishop h5, g4, bishop g6, I assume. I'm gonna go long, obviously, next move. I guess I'm gonna castle, why not? G4, bishop g6, queen e2. Could play knight e5, g4. No, I think I'll just play h6 and take. I'm still slightly worse here, but maybe not so bad. Bishop f4. Wow, I was not expecting that. And I'll play g5 and g4 take. And now his pin is very annoying. Whoa, thank you, Son of Anne, for gifting 20 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Son of Anne, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much, Son of Anne. I'll be there for you. Maybe knight h5 is an idea. Hit the bishop on g3 next move. Okay, bishop h4. Okay, so it creates threats against this. Knight e5, queen f6. Queen e6, knight d4 is a problem. Guess I'll just take and play rook d6. Oh, this looks bad. I mean, queen f5, queen e6. Yeah, I mean, this is just terrible for me. Mr. Cash says every time I come here, you're eating great food, making me hungry. Thank you, Mr. Cash. Okay, queen f5. Yeah, this is just truly gross. Unless there's some trick. Fork g4 now. Ugh. Whatever. Let's just play queen e6 and takes. I assume he'll just take. Arena Kings are just playing. I'm just playing Blitz right now. What is this? Wait a second. What? This can't be. Wait, what? 97? What? No, I don't believe this. Wait, no. 97? Fakes? Maybe rook g4 to hit both bishops. Oh, but he's got bishop g3. Ugh. Okay, this is a problem. F6 maybe? He can always take. I guess just c6. I'll sack a pawn here if he wants to take. Takes. Rook c4, hit the pawn. Just double it up on the c file. Takes maybe. Okay, I think I just take. Oh, but I just gave him check and he's got rook d7. Okay, so I obviously have to take. And now I'm just, well, maybe I'm not lost here. Maybe I can run. Okay, yeah, I'm not actually lost here. I can still hold this, I think, with rook a2. King e5. Should be a draw. Okay, king e5. King f4, king g5. Yeah, this should... Oh, I just blundered the pawn. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Play rook a5 maybe? 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, I just... Oh, it's, yeah, even that. No, I'm just playing bad chess right now. Not good at all. That was so bad. I just blundered the h6 pawn for no reason. Let's go d5. Then knight d2. d3. a3 next move. b1, b4. Play f3. I have b4 next move. The beer is full after 11 days. Not quite 11 days, a little bit less than that. I can play c5 here. I think knight b3 is fine too. Let's just go c5. Takes queen e2 is fine. Thank you for donating. Wait, the chessboard is cut? The chessboard is correct or not? Is the chessboard okay or not? I thought the chessboard was fine. Am I missing something? Okay, bishop c4. I'm confused. Let's just play queen c2. I can play king h1. Queen g5 doesn't actually threaten anything though. So knight h3 is maybe a threat. I don't really believe it to be a threat. Let's play let's just play rook b2 though for extra support on the file here. Maybe queen b1 and knight b5 at some point. Okay, now this looks bad though, because now I can go c6. And now I can take maybe and play knight a5. I can also just play like queen b1. Takes and knight b5 looks playable. Even I don't like b5. b5 looks wrong. So let's just play king h1, solidify everything. If queen h4, then I have queen f2. And now maybe I'm threatening g3 possibly. I don't know for sure if I am, but it's always an idea. King h8. Okay, now I do have knight b5 here. Now for a computer this would be winning very easily. For a human it's not so simple. Takes queen h2. But I think this has to be good for me because I've got the double support on this on the second rank. So I'll pre-move HG3. But is the board okay? Is the board okay or not? I mean, seriously, you guys, 'cause I'm not sure. Queen H2, Queen G5. Okay, but now this has to be bad for black. Like Rook G1 to hit the queen. I can play like, okay, I guess I'll take. Maybe just Rook F2. I'm probably gonna take and go Knight B5 next move, or Knight A5, Knight C6 even. Okay, now I'll go Knight B5. Fe4, I just take. I'll pre-move Fe4 here. Wait, what? Is there a problem or not? You guys are confusing me now. Guess I can take and play E5. If DE5, I go D6 because he opens the diag. Thank you, Frankie Dawn, for subscribing with tier 1 sub. Chessbase says there is no problem. There is no problem. Okay, I'll pre-move D6. Okay, but just takes. I have Knight D6. Maybe Knight A5. Actually, Knight A5 looks good enough. He's got 2 bishops, but his rook is very passive. The knight sort of boxed the rook. So even though maybe he has a diagonal, he can't get the bishop here right away. Okay, now Rook G6 looks very... maybe not so clean, though. Queen D7. Okay, I've got to be... Maybe... Yeah, let's go Queen H4 because I threaten Queen D8. I've also got Rook H2 now to activate the rook as well. Okay, Bishop B7, but now... Okay, I can take... Well, whatever. I just take one and then I take this. Now Rook G6 has to be winning, right? Yeah, this must be winning. Check just King H2 and Queen D8 at the end. This is just completely busted for Danya. Okay, E4. I mean, Rook G7 must be winning, surely. Yeah, this has to be winning. I just have Rook G2 and Queen F6, and that's game over. So yeah, this is just... What? Okay, check. Check and mate. Okay, yeah, all right, he resigns. Let's go again. Try to right the ship after 2 really, really bad games. Okay, let's play C6 and B5, I guess. E5. Maybe I can E4, EF, BC3, F7, take. Guess I'll take and just trade and play Knight H5. Hit the bishop on F4, maybe B4 next move. Maybe just G6, Knight G7, Knight E6. Don't like the position that much, but have to be careful of G4. If he takes, I just take back and I've got Knight A6. If Knight F3, just A6. Okay, I guess I'll play A6 anyway. Support the pawn. I have Knight D7 always if he goes Bishop B6. Okay, let's go Knight G7. Maybe H5. No, he's got some weird Knight D5 trick, I think. Knight E6 maybe. Yeah, let's just play Bishop B7, Knight D7. Keep it simple. Okay, F4, Knight D7. Now I'm gonna castle and play for C5 probably. Knight E4. I don't go. I can always play F5 here maybe, or F6. I guess I'll play F5 to force him to break it up with EF, EF. I have Knight D6, I just take, so I'll pre-move EF6 here. Oh, that's right, Game of Thrones is coming up. I forgot. Game of Thrones is what, tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday, right? So it should be tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so he's trying to play a positional sack. Okay, so... Okay, E6. Okay, Dan's trying to play a positional sack here that is probably okay, but I'm skeptical that it's actually good. Rook D8. I want to cut off Bishop D4, Bishop C8 next move. Like, I can play Bishop C8, Knight G5, H6. I can also play No, H6 is terrible. Let's just go Bishop C8. Knight E6 ideas, Knight G5, just does he have some weird Knight G5, F7, H6 draw? Might have some weird, He might have some weird bishop e6. Okay, plays knight d4, which I think is wrong, because now I think I have rook d6, and he's gonna have, he can't defend this pawn, and if he takes, he activates my knight, and then my bishop and rook come into the game, so he doesn't want to take. But I guess I'll pre-move knight f5 just in case he does take. Okay, now I could play take 6. Yeah, let's just take. Oh, I gave him bishop d4. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, rook g8, bishop c8. If he takes, I take with the pawn, which is the dream. Then I activate everything. Actually, I'm going bishop g7 next move, so I'm already probably completely fine. Yeah, this looks, well, I can take a pawn. I can also go king b6, but bishop g7 looks pretty solid here. Takes, I just take and go king d8. Knight e6, I can take, and then I can take b2 at the end. I can also just play king b6, but I think takes must be right. And then, yeah, king d7, the all-star move to hit the rook. He'll probably trade. I take. If he moves the rook, I just take b2. So this is just terrible for white. Let's just take. It's 2 pawns here. I mean, this has to be winning. Just d5. If takes, I'll take back. He has no c4 because of bishop d4 check. Let's take. Benny. Maybe just rook f8. Still c4. I have check. Let's go bishop f6 now. No bishop squares. I guess just let's play a5. Let's play king d6. Now c5, c4, b4, a4, d4. All the pawns are rolling up the board. Let's go c4. Let's go b4 takes, d4, d3. And that's just, well, this is just winning, obviously. I play rook a8. I can even pre-move rook a3 here. Doesn't matter. So, okay, that's another one. Let's go again. Knight f3. Let's play c4, knight c3. Let's play e4, d6, bishop e2, castles, d5. We'll play this line again. Go b3, a3. F3, b4, takes. Knight d7, knight b3. Knight f4. What was I playing? Was I playing queen c2? I think king h1 is fine. c5 is also, yeah, c5 is completely fine as well. The queen g5, I think just g. Oh wait, no, but I don't have rook f2 here. Whoops, I blundered this. I do have king h1. What does he have? Did he just blunder? I think Danya just blundered a piece. Although maybe he can take. Okay, knight h5. Rook g1 looks pretty rock solid. Let's just play rook g1. This way you can't take. If I took, I was worried maybe he takes and has some queen h4, knight g3 trick. So this makes, okay, so now we're gonna play, he's gonna do what I thought he might do before. We're gonna play a position where he takes the knight. I'm gonna move my queen, I don't know where, d2 or d3 maybe, or c2. A lot of key squares here to cover. I don't know which square makes the most sense. Queen d3 takes, bishop g4, knight d2, rook f2. I think d3 is the right square, so we'll take. I'll take. Now he's got rook and a piece for the queen. My king is a little open, but after bishop h3, I think king g1 and knight d2 should be okay. So bishop h3, I think just king g1 here, knight d2 next move, and I should be okay. Oh, I had bishop e7 maybe. Okay, knight f6. So I guess he wants to go knight g4 here. So I have to come up with something pretty fast. Rook a1's no good. Knight c1, knight e2 doesn't really look right. I could play g4 maybe. Yeah, let's play g4. Just chuck the pawn and then go rook f1 or knight a5. Play for all the activity here. Now how do I play for activity? I think knight a5 is one reasonable way to try and play for activity. If takes, I can take. Maybe queen c4 and d6 also. Now I could play h3 to kick the bishop. Now, let's play h3 to distract the bishop for a second. He's got to move the bishop somewhere. Oh, It's messy though. Queen c4 takes. Yeah, let's just go and play knight c5, I guess. Now I can take and play queen e1, I guess. He's got, wow, this is very sharp. Takes queen e1, takes e4, queen e4, rook a1, king g2, rook a2, king g3, check, king h4, king h4, h6, bishop e7. Play d6, d7. Okay, I guess I'll take and play. He'll play bishop f5. I'll go queen c4. I'll go d6 check and d7 and make a queen this way. Oh, he's got rook a1. Oh shoot, he's got rook a1, king g2. Like rook a1, because if I queen, then he's got check winning my queen because of discovery. So king g2. So I'm trying to just make a queen up here. I mean, he's got rook a2, and guess I have to go back. I mean, yeah, this is a problem because if I queen, he takes, and then he's got but on bishop e3, I've got queen c1. Wow, but that's only enough for a draw. Queen c3, e4, queen a1, no, queen c3, e4, queen c1, e4 as well. Bishop c1. Oh man, this is sharp. Wait, no. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I guess I'm just gonna make a draw. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. I'm not gonna take a risk here. I don't see a way to win here. I mean, maybe he has e4 or something, but he's probably gonna try to play to win here, I would assume, with e4. But yeah, okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I suspect I'm winning here at the end, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Why can't the king go up the board? What do you mean? King g, what do you mean? King where? King g3? King g3, there's rook a3 check and bishop f5 with me. That's why I can't go up the board. Let's play d6. Guess I'll play knight f6 and e4 and d5. I can play d5. I can always take. I can also play knight e7. Guess I'll just take and play d5. Bishop d6. Play for a quick bishop g4 or bishop b4, but no, I think bishop d6 makes much more sense. Just queen e7, bishop a3. Knight e2. So I could throw in a check here and play bishop a3. I could also. What do I want to do here? I guess he wants knight d4. Play c5. I can check and come back. I think I'll throw in a check first. And just come back. And now I can go bishop e5 or c5. Actually, knight d7 looks kind of interesting to play for knight e5 to hit the bishop and the queen. Knight e4 is also actually maybe good. Have I ever adopted Danya? No, I think I've gotten to like 9 2 times. And one time I think he disconnected. The other time I was winning and then I blundered. So I didn't get the adoption. Okay, queen g4. Okay, that's very bold. I can castle even. Yeah, let's just castle. The queen h5, I have g6. If c4, there's knight e5. What does adoption mean? What does an adoption mean? It means when you win someone 10 in a row. That's what it means. It's a chess bra. Oh wait, knight c5 and bishop e5. That was winning material. Okay. Wait, but okay, let's go. Knight e5. What? Oh, he's got c5. Oh, he's got c5 at the end here. Just not super sharp right now. Take and play bishop d6. Think about this. Knight d3 takes. I guess I'll play knight d3. Let's see what's happening in this resulting pawn structure. So I'm not completely sure what's going on. He's gonna play like bishop c3. I'm gonna play Maybe a5, maybe f5. This is a very interesting pawn structure. I don't know what's going on, which is kind of why I want to play this. Maybe knight c5, or maybe just bishop d7 and knight c5. Knight c5, knight e4 now. It's a very unusual pawn structure here as well, so that's kind of why I wanted to go into this. I want to play something something unusual and different. Knight e4 is always a move. f6 looks a little bit weird, but I've cut the diagonal, so I will play it. Queen e5. If queen g6, bishop e8, I guess. There's not another living soul around. You woo me up till the sun comes up, and you say that you love me. Play knight e6 to hit the rook. Oh, he's got this one. Okay, queen g5. Knight f5, queen h7. And takes, I maybe have f5, f4, and d4 also, so it's not completely clear here. So he plays e4, so I can take and play d5. That would be messy. Do I have any other moves? Maybe king, no, not king h8. Maybe knight g5. Yeah, let's play knight g5. If rook g5, f g5, he can't move the knight because he loses the rook. Knight e7, I just go king f7. And I don't see the continuation for white. So if ed5, I can just take. Takes, right, I saw this, but what's the continuation after I take? It's this? If rook e8, he's got rook e1, okay. Still, I don't completely believe this for white, but maybe it's just good. I don't know. Let's play. Maybe it is just good for white. Do I have... No. Wake up. Don't play stupid moves. Okay, let's see. So I go c5, rook e1. Oh, but I've got no time. Oh, whoops, I've got no time. Jeez. Jeez. Wait, what? I've just got no time. I can't. I mean, I can't play the tactics here with no time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just can't. I've got no time. Okay, let's go. No, I mean, I just have no time. I just have no time. Somehow I was down too low on the clock there. So let's put d4, knight f3, c4, knight c3, e4, bishop e2, castles, e5. We'll play this line again. b1, a3, f3, b4, takes. Okay, I'll do this again. I don't believe him. I just don't believe that this line is good for black. f4, just c5. If knight g3, I can just move my rook. I can also maybe put my bishop on e1 and f2 eventually long term. Knight g3, I maybe can take. A computer would let me know if I can actually do that. I don't know if I can, so I think I'm just going to play rook f2 here. And just move my bishop and swing the rook to c2 is my intention, and eventually bring the bishop around to f2. That's the long-term plan here. So queen h4, bishop c4 makes sense. I can also maybe play knight d2, knight f1 as well at some point. Okay, so he's trying to go rook g5 and rook h6, which is logical. Let's see. So he wants to go g5. Okay, so how do I cut off g5? I can play rook c2. Okay, rook c2, g5, takes. c2, g5, takes. Bishop, knight, bishop e3, g4. Very, very hard to play in blitz. I know in a classical game this is just bad for black, but in blitz this is very hard to play accurately as white. That's the problem. But I'm gonna go for it. I mean, because I don't. He's trying to move quickly as well, so g5. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe bishop e3. Yeah, let's see it. Bishop e3, because I have bishop g1 here at the end. I also have knight d2. I also have king e1, e2, d3 maybe. So I don't believe him. Okay, g4 I kind of expected. Now I think I'm gonna play yeah, I'm gonna play knight d2 here, support the pawn. Now he also doesn't have rook h6 either. I also have rook a1 at some point maybe. I mean, I know this in a classical game this would be terrible for black, but in a blitz game it's very hard to play this accurately as a human. That's the one drawback to playing this. I guess I'll play queen e1. If takes, queen e3. And I am going to run with the king very soon. Thank you, Pawn Grubber, for raiding with a party of 20. Thank you so much for the raid, Pawn Grubber. King f1, check, king e2. If gf3, just knight f3 because I'm winning the bishop on h6. Okay, knight f3. Okay, so he wants to sack on f3. I mean, problem is it's so hard to play this with no okay, he wants rook f3. Okay, how do I stop that? I've got king e2, queen g2 is no good. I mean, I just it's too hard to play this in blitz. I should not have it's too hard to play this sort of position in blitz. That's the problem. Okay, let's see. Guess let's take. If takes, I've got d6. I can also, okay, king e2, queen g2, king d1. Oh, he's just got this one. Yeah, I mean, this is just a bad line for black, but I have no time. It's too hard in blitz. I just shouldn't play this in blitz, even though. Okay, let's just beat him. Okay, takes, bishop 7, f5, c6, d5. I mean, in a classical game, Daniel would lose that every time, but in a blitz game, I just don't have the time to figure it out. So it's just too hard to play in a blitz game. In a classical game, I would win that, but in a blitz game, just too hard. Okay, let's play b6, bishop b7. Queen e7, rook c8, obviously. Knight f4, queen d7. Protect the pawn, rook c7, double up. That's rook c7. I also bishop f8 at some point, knight b5. I can also just go back. Going. Guess I'll take and play rook d8. That was blundering everywhere now. Okay, bishop d6. You can play knight d5, but I just trade and go king g7. Okay, just takes. Queen e7, king g7. I mean, I can't lose. This is just a draw now, luckily. But no, I'm not tilting. I'm just not playing good chess at the moment. Let's play h5. Luckily, I can't lose. That's the one really good thing about this position. I really can't lose. So I just play rook c7, trade. I mean, just no nonsense. I'm not even going to give him a chance to win this game. Just kill it. Like, I'm just not giving him anything this game. After blundering there, I'm just not going to give him anything. And if he wants to trade, he can trade. But he's down a minute on the clock. So, I mean, I'm just not going to mess around. Okay, but he plays queen d5. So let's go. I guess bishop b4 should be fine. If queen e5, I always can just trade. That's not the issue. Okay, let's go queen d6. Try to trade the queens again. Queen b5, queen e7, bishop d6, or queen e4 check. I'm not gonna mess around this game. Yeah, queen e4 should be a draw, right? Yeah, this should be a draw because I can always play f5 here. Just not gonna mess around. No messing around after that blunder. No messing around. Okay, f3 I take. I play f5. I mean, I'm just not gonna mess around. After that blunder, I can't afford to take a risk. So let's play knight c3, play d4, f4, knight f3, e5 takes, bishop c4 takes, plays knight b6, bishop b3. Okay, he wants to play bishop g4, so I think bishop e3, bishop g4 castles is completely fine. Knight a5 just castles, knight b3, ab3, bishop c1. Yeah, I usually start off slowly against Danya anyway, so I mean, Danya always starts off well against me, and then over time just Whoa, thank you, Son of Anne, for gifting 50 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Son of Anne, for gifting 50 subs. Wow, thank you so much, Son of Anne. Danya, what I was trying to say, once again, thank you to Queen, or not Queen Anne, sorry. Thank you to Son of Anne for gifting 50 subs, is that when I play Danya and Eric, I almost always start off slowly against both of them. I don't know why, but usually I start off slow and then I start pounding them because, of course, they can't maintain the quality over a longer match. But I almost always start off slow, and so it's kind of frustrating at times playing against them because they get off to this big start and they get all confident and happy, and that's just how it goes. But yeah, I always start off slow against these guys. I always start off slow against Eric and Danya, almost always. Thank you, Gradient TZ, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Like Eric, I can't recall the last time that I actually started off against Eric where it was like maybe more than like 2 or 3-0 before I lost a game. No, I'm not talking about Eric Rosen. I'm talking about Eric Hansen, not Eric Rosen, of course. Eric Rosen is a very nice guy, great player, but he's not in that same category. So let's play Bishop G5, Queen C7. I'll play C4, maybe Rook D1, maybe not Knight D4. But yeah, I always start off slow against these guys. Andrew Tang, not so much. Against Andrew, I haven't played Andrew enough at Blitz to really comment per se. But yeah, like against Danya and Eric, I almost always start off. Whoa, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 100 subs to the community. So apparently, like, I'm gonna play Bishop C1. Wow, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Wow. So thank you to Anonymous for gifting 100, and thank you to Son of Anne for gifting 70 subs, I believe it is. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Now this game, I've got Danya on the ropes, so I just need to find some good moves and not make any blunders, which is obviously easier said than done. Maybe yeah, let's play H4 and try to blast on the king side here. Now if Queen C7, I can always play Rook E1 because E6 is loose. 2 knights are attacking it if he ever moves the queen to C7. Yeah, thank you so much to Anonymous. Wow, we are on our way to the 2,500 sub mark, I think. Let's play, no blunders here. Let's play Rook E1 because E6 is still hanging. Now, I should have done this right away with the bishop on F5 when it was still protecting, and this would have been a lot better. But yeah, so as I was saying on the stream earlier, you guys, if we get to 2,500, isn't that oh, Knight E6, Queen E5. Okay, so Danya is being very resourceful tonight. I have to give him that. Knight E6, Queen E5. Okay, Knight E6, Queen E5, Queen F2. Wait, isn't that just a free? Wait. What? I'm confused. What am I? Isn't that a free piece? That's just a free piece, isn't it? Oh, he's got Bishop D. Oh man, there always are tricks. Danya's finding all the tricks tonight, but this has to be bad for black. I mean, I can even just take. Yeah, this is just bad. This is definitely bad. King G7. I could maybe grab the pawns. That would be a bit bold of me. Okay, Bishop C4. Not Knight F, or yeah, Knight F5. Yeah, because I can take on H6 and go Knight C5. Yes, and now this is winning. I hit the bishop. Now I'm gonna get all the kingside pawns, and it's gonna be a clean win here. Okay, so let's go Knight. Yeah, let's just go Knight B3 takes and Knight A5. Put pressure on both these pawns. Knight D3 maybe. Maybe Knight E5, Knight C6. Maybe Bishop E7. Maybe King F3. Okay. Oh geez, he's just, oh, what am I doing? He's just attacking everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna be one of those nights when I don't see anything apparently. Wow. Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those nights when I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, terrible. One of those nights, jeez. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 20 subs. So apparently it's gonna be a night when I play the worst chess ever, but I'm gonna get gifted a bunch of subs apparently as we try to head towards 2,500 subs for the Norway chess stream. So as I was saying earlier, you guys, before I started blundering and throwing away that whole game. He wants b4. I'll play a5. Stop this. The goal is to get 2,500 subs by the end of April. If you get 2,500 subs, I am going to be doing commentary on a Norway chess. I'll play h6 here, maybe g5, f5, e5. Let's just castle. I want to play e5, not yet. Rook c8, bishop e8, rook d8 ideas. But yeah, 2,500 subs, and we'll get to I'll do a Norway chess stream. Relax, you guys. Relax. I will not fall to a 2,500. That would take a special level of I couldn't even do that. Even if I played totally hammered, I could not get to 2,500 at blitz. It's just not realistic. He wants queen e4, obviously, so I don't want to allow that. Queen f6 is possible. g5 is no good. I don't want to go bishop e8. Maybe just queen f6, queen e4, bishop e8. Yeah, I'll play queen f6, queen e4, bishop e8, and just run with my king to e7. Bishop e8. And yeah, 2,500 is just too hard. King f8. Bishop g3, h4 is not really a threat, so I can always just play g5. If check, king e7. Okay, I think. Oh, but I can't go rook d8 because he takes and goes bishop e5. Okay, so now I've put myself in a bad spot this game. Because I missed this bishop e5 idea. Guess I'll play g5. It's very bold. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing bad chess tonight. h4, maybe I take and go queen g7. I mean, okay, let's just take and go queen g7. He'll take, I go queen g7. Thank you, Juicy Grandpa, for tipping $3. For $2 million, would you lower your rating by 30 points? You mean classical or something? I mean, I'm generally opposed to all that stuff anyway, so it wouldn't happen. 1 second. Let's go b6, solidify everything. Queen f4, bishop e7 probably. I want to avoid hanging a pawn on b7. Okay, if he doesn't take, maybe now I can start to unwind. Like, maybe just go back. And knight e7, knight g6. Okay, I mean, my position is... Wow, really? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I'd be shocked if Danya was happy with a draw there. Got knight g6 coming. Yeah, knight g6 takes. Oh, but he's got knight e5. Oh, geez. Oh, I'm missing everything tonight. Okay, geez, I'm just missing everything because queen h5 runs into g4, so yeah, I'm just missing everything. Okay, let's try this. I mean, if I can somehow survive into an endgame here, I'll probably be okay, but surviving into an endgame here is no guarantee at all. King f8. He's okay. Queen. I guess queen g6. Rook d3, maybe rook c5, or I've got bishop c6 and queen f5, maybe. Okay, queen e5, not rook c5. King e7's bad. I have bishop a4 or queen f5. 1 second, sorry you guys, I'm trying to concentrate. Just give me 1 second. Let's go queen f5. Queen d6, king g7. Thank you, Yasen Grimace, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. King g7 takes. If he takes, then I definitely shouldn't lose this. Go king h7. Oh, but I gave him queen b5. Okay, never mind. He doesn't see it, so I guess I'll play rook g8. Maybe rook g4. Maybe check. Okay, now I'm gonna try to flag him. e5. Rook h5. Oh, he's got rook g3. Oh man, what a luck box tonight. Okay. Check. Check. 3. Yes, there we go. Much better. There we go. That's how you get it done. Okay, good. Play b3, bishop b2, e3, d4. That was some terrible technique too. Play knight d2. That was terrible technique. Like, I let Danya back into the game there when I shouldn't have. Let's go queen c2. Bishop d3, trade. Castles e4. Trade. Okay, let's play rook fe1. If queen g6, I trade. Queen 2. I could play knight. Yeah, let's play knight e5. Takes. I will just take and go rook d1. Rook d1 looks good. Plop the rook on d6. Double on the d file if I can. Although I can maybe play queen d2 here. I mean, rook d6 looks obvious. Queen e3 also looks. Let's see. Queen d2. Let's just play queen d2. I want to see what he's going to do here. Because I mean, I don't know if this pin is really a threat or not, but I mean, I guess no, but he still can't take. So if I play rook e3, oh no, but then he's got a back. Oh, whoa! Thank you, Bax, for donating 20 subs. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, Bax. Guess I'll just play h3 here. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs, Bax. Let me try to figure out what's going on here. Bishop d4 is no good. Oh no. Guess I'll take and play rook d1. Thank you, Opal206, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I cut off knight d3, f4. The knight really wants to get to f4 to create threats to help the queen. Knight e4. I think now I can just play. I think rook d3 looks okay. I want to play bishop d4 and bishop e3, solidify the king's side. Maybe rook f3 or rook e3 as well. Okay, rook f3 obviously. Queen h5. I think I can double or I can play. It's so tricky. This is also why actually I don't like. This is why queen against 2 rook positions and blitz are actually a lot harder. Because, like, again, this is another position that in classical chess I would win this game every time against Danya, but in blitz there are little tricks here that make it very unpleasant. No, I don't have rook. Rook takes, knight. Yeah, like in classical chess I would win this every time, but in blitz it's just sticky. It's hard to play. It's hard to play with 2 rooks against a queen in blitz. Queen a1. I guess just. Thank you. Oh, whoa, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 100 subs. Whoa, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 100 subs. Wow, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, wow. This night, we are on fire tonight. I guess I'm going to be doing commentary on Norway chess. I think that's... okay, I just need to move. Okay, I just need to move. Yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting 200 subs tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who's here. 1 second, rook d1. I'm going to put the bishop on b2 next move and try to play on the diag against the bad knight. Let's go bishop b2, king f1, maybe rook e2 next move. What does threaten? Maybe rook f2. Oh, but now he's got queen h2. So just so hard to play with. It's just too hard to play with. I mean, it's too hard to play with 2 rooks against a queen and blitz. Just too hard. That's well, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do much of anything here. I mean, I just can't focus. If I take bishop, okay, let's go for this. I mean, no, this just. I mean, I can't focus right now. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna wait. I clicked resign. What's going on? I just clicked resign. What just happened? Did I get disconnected or what? I don't even know what that was, but Did chess.com die? I don't. That was really weird. Play bishop g7, d6, knight f6. Thank you, Cheesy Spaghetti, for resubbing 2 months in a row. Play bishop b7, e5, knight d5, or knight e4. Knight d5 takes. Not gonna play that many more. Play like 4 more maybe. I'm just playing terrible chess tonight, so not gonna play many more against Danya. I'll get back over 3100, then I'm gonna stop against Danya. He hadn't seen knight c3. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's easier said than done. Actually, now I put myself in another ridiculously bad position. So, I'll just castle. I mean, d5. I mean, I guess. Well, I can trade maybe. I don't want. I think I'll play queen c8 and queen f7 here. Okay, now I have to play a5 and develop the knight this way. I mean, the problem is something like queen f3 is very dangerous. Although, okay, let's just go here. Queen h3, h5. I mean, I don't really like my position, but queen g3, rook f6, or knight c5. Maybe, yeah, let's just play c6. Try to break the pawn structure. Knight f7, I'll sack, obviously. Yeah, obviously I have to sack. He'll take, I'll take. Thank you, Cheesy, or Chessy, not Cheesy. Thank you, Chessy Spaghetti, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. So we are at, what are we at actually? We're somewhere really high now. What? I can play e5 or knight b4 maybe. E5's got to be correct here. I've got knight c2, forking the rooks. Thank you so much, Chessy Spaghetti, for 2081. So we're what, like 400? Okay, I have an e4 here. Okay, let's just play e4. Queen f4, bishop e5, followed by d4 looks good. I can take and play d5 here. I can also play d4. Let's think for a second how I want to do this. dc4 looks pretty classically. I don't know if classically is the right word. Let's just play d4. So probably c5, queen d5 takes on d6 or something crazy like that. Okay, bishop d2, knight d3 makes no sense. I'm probably just going to chuck a pawn here. Knight d3 is no good. Maybe just queen c6. Takes. Just king. Oh no, I have d5, don't I? Oh no, then queen cb6. Oh, let's. No, he's got queen g3 at the end of this. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I thinking so much? Have to just move. Play bishop e5, queen d5. I think I can play. Rook a5 is no good. What about queen a5? Queen b7. I think I can run with my king this way. Rook c7, maybe rook f8. I mean, what am I doing? It's so hard to play this. Okay, let's play rook f8. Let's play queen d8. Can I play d3 maybe? I think I can play d2 maybe. Okay, h4. Oh shoot, he does have h4, doesn't he? I guess I play d2. Oh no, I can't go queen c8. I'm all over the place tonight. Okay, let's go king e6. No, but I mean, I just... Oh, wait, what? But now I take? Can I... Oh, I can't... Ah, he's got that. Okay. Play F4. I've got no time either. Check. King F6. Queen E4. Queen D1. Okay, F3. King G5 and Rook F6, I guess. F6. Queen H3 and you get mated. Yes, King G4 and he's mated. Ah. All right, back on track. Let's play Knight F3. Let's play D4. That was a lucky win. Once again, thank you to everybody for the gifted subs. As I was starting to say, I think we're going to be doing commentary on Norway from June 3rd to 15th. So let's play Rook B1, F3, B4, takes. Chesbay says, how did you survive that? Because sometimes positions are defendable. That's how I survived that. Right, so he wants to play some F4 nonsense. Let's just go Knight B3 again. I mean, I don't know. Is he going to actually play F4 again? He is going to do this again. I mean, I know this is bad, but it's just so hard to prove this in a blitz game. So I'm going to play Queen E1 to stop any nonsense here. Thank you, Twitch Gift, for resubbing 3 months in a row. Okay, he wants Bishop H4. So be it. But now he wants Bishop G3. Oh, he wants to do this the other way. Yeah, that was just a bad move then. Unless, I guess I'll play G4. Let's see. So I'll take back. Bishop G5, maybe King G2, or King G2 looks right. I don't know if it is, but it looks right. I got to maneuver these knights back though, because the knights are really misplaced for me here. So this could be a rather serious problem. I guess I'll pre-move Queen C1 as well. I might have also had F4, but whatever. Okay, he has no Knight F4 because I just take. Rook F4, I think I can still just take and run to E3. Sweet child. Okay, he's gonna go for it. But I can just take. Oh wow, really? No, this can't be. This can't be right. No, I mean, what? Rook H1, King F1? No, Danya's stretching here. He's trying to come up with a brilliancy. But nah, I mean, this just doesn't work. I have Queen H4. No, this just doesn't work. Nah, he's just trying too hard to come up with a brilliancy here. Okay, I can play Queen H4, for example. Yeah, let's just play Queen H4. And now maybe Knight B5 is playable. Even just Rook G1, I guess. Stop G5 here. Go Knight D4, Knight E6, or Knight B5, Knight C7. Okay, so Danya is still trying to make this messy now. I mean, again, this is just such nonsense. In Blitz, in a classical game, this would never work. But in Blitz, it's a little bit different. I can take 3 pieces even here. I won't though. I think I'll play Knight D4 here. Protect the pawn. I have Knight B5 here. Like, again, I know this is terrible, but in Blitz, it's so hard to play this precisely. So I guess I'll just play Rook C1 then. Okay, now I could play, like, I guess Queen F2 looks okay. He's got Bishop H3, King E1. Knight G4, I just take. I also have Knight E6 here coming in a move or two, probably. Rook A8, okay. Now I should probably run with my king this way. I always have Rook C2. He's got no discoveries because the queen supports the knight very nicely here. And now maybe Knight F5 is an idea because I'm protecting twice. Okay. G5 doesn't create an actual threat either. I think no, not Queen H2 because then my knight's loose on D4. So let's be smart about it. Just play Rook C2. Try to build a nice little box here. Go Knight E6 or Knight F5 in a move or two. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, if I'm playing badly and my internet's gonna die, then I mean, there's not much I can do. Okay, who are we playing? We are playing Daniel Naroditsky. Let's play Danya. So I don't want to forget about the commentary, so I'm gonna cap this at 4 games. I'm not gonna play more than 4 games just because in the next 20 minutes there should be a couple more moves, so we'll get back to the commentary. Let's just take and castle. Okay, let's take and play d4. Takes. Let's make it check. I can play queen e2. I'll also play like knight b5. I think I'm gonna play like what am I gonna do here? I guess I'll just play let's play rook d1 and knight e2, or knight d5, or knight b5 as well. Many different threats here. Queen e7. I can play knight b5 here. Hit the pawn on c7. He's gonna go rook c8, and then I guess I'm going queen e2. I guess I don't love it, but I guess I'll play it. He can't play c6 because I take. Go queen e2, cover the h5 square, so no knight h5. And now I think I'll just play c4 and b3 and g3. I think this makes some sense. Now queen g4 and f3 looks reasonable. Let's just play this. Takes, knight f6 and f3. Let's play b3, knight f6, queen e2, and knight c3 looks fine. Roxanne. Let's just go king g2, knight c5. He wants knight e6, I guess. Could be an issue here. I guess I'll just play h4, knight e6 maybe. c6 is not a threat at the moment, so let's just play queen e3. King h2. Maybe f4 at some point, maybe not. Rook f7. Okay, so he's trying to attack me here. And actually now I do have some issues, so let's try to focus. I guess I'll just play f3, rook d2, rook f2. If g5, I think I can take, or play rook h1. I also have g4 maybe as well. Okay, now I need to be careful. If I take, he takes. If g4, queen h4, is there really no way? h1, knight f4 is a big problem. I can't really take, or can I? I could take, I guess. Knight c7, knight e4. No, I don't want to take. Rook h. Oh no, rook h1 is just a blunder. I've got to. So takes. I have knight c7 and rook d6. Yeah, that's just terrible. What am I doing? I just blundered terribly in the opening this game. Not good. Although, thank you, Kronk, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Okay, let's just try to hold somehow. I'm not gonna hold this, obviously, but let's keep the game alive. Takes queen e2. So he's gonna have to move the rook somewhere. Takes, I just take because I have king f3 and king e3. I'll pre-move it just in case he takes, which I don't think he will. He'll go rook f7. I'll go knight c3, knight e6, and then like queen e3 or knight d5. Thank you, J.Rs, for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I'm gonna play knight e6. I'll play like queen e3, I guess. Knight f4, king h2, check, king g1, king g7. Okay, now just knight e2. I can take and go check. Just like check. Oh, we just got, okay, queen f3. Maybe takes. Okay, I'm still in trouble here, but maybe. Let's see, king h7, I guess just g4. He moves the rook, I can take, because I've got like, okay, let's just take. Takes king f3. Let's see, okay, how do I do this? Maybe a4. Okay, f4. Oh, he's got this. Guess we're, oh, whoops, check king g1. Okay, 7 and takes. Oh, I've just lost the pawn. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, let's play again. That was a terrible game. Let's play knight f6, d6. Let's play bishop g7, e5, or bishop g4 and just takes. It's fine. Maybe knight 6 takes and knight d4 is fine. Not a good move. Let's play knight e5 and takes. Avicii did play queen c8. Okay. Okay, I'll take and go knight d7 and c6, I guess. Don't want to turn this into a super long match, actually. That's just a free pawn. What is this? Just castles? I guess I'll play knight b6, knight c8, knight d5 maybe. I'll probably play a5. If knight e4, I can always play like f6, knight c8, knight d6. He's got weaknesses. Both pawns are weak here. Let's just take f6 next move, I guess. I'll pre-move cd6 in case he does it. I don't think he will. Okay, rook f3, so I can play f6. I can also play like... Again, this is terrible for white, but this is blitz, so it's very hard to prove it. Like in a classical game, there's just losing for white, but in blitz, this is not trivial at all to play as black. He'll probably play like rook g3. I'm gonna go e4 at some point. Maybe queen d6. Support the pawn. No knight e4 because f5 covers it. a5, I guess knight d7. He wants to take, I guess, but it doesn't actually create a threat. So e4 takes. I've got queen f7. I also have bishop e5 as well. Okay, maybe like bishop c3, bc3, f4, queen c3, f4, rook h3 takes, check. Rook h7, king e8, rook f1, knight f6, check, check. Let's go for it. I don't see it, so let's go for it. He's gonna play rook h3. I'm gonna take. He's gonna check. I have king f7 and knight f6, and I'm trusting that I calculated this correctly. So we'll see if I did or I did not. So takes. He's gonna check. I'm gonna go king f7, obviously, and king e8. King f7, king e8 makes sense. And I think I'm just winning here, so it should be winning for me. So he just plays queen e3. Wow. Okay, so queen f4, and now it's just game over. Queen d4, maybe just rook f6 looks fine. No mate threats. Just rook f8, queen f2, and this is just completely winning. Out on SOS, sending out on SOS. Okay, resigns. Okay, let's go again. Let's play e3. Out on SOS. So let's see if he plays c5 or not. Let's play b3, bishop b2. Play d4, knight d2, and bishop d3. Probably throw in h3, then c4. Like queen c2, knight e5, or okay, bishop g6 takes, castles, e4, knight e4. Probably queen c7. Interesting. Okay, e4 takes. And I guess queen e2, or I guess I'll just play g3 here. Thank you, Palindrome1234 for subscribing with Twitch Prime. So e5, I think just rook d1 or rook fd1, both look fine. Oh, but I gave him e5. Ugh. Maybe. Rook f e1, he's got f5, e4, knight g5, knight f8. I have c5 here as well. If I take knight e5, not what I want. d5's no good. Don't really want to trade here. Takes. Let's take. Okay, takes. Rook e1. If bishop g3, I can take on e8 with check. If f5, I think I just move my queen to like e2. I'll pre-move queen e8 because he surely won't move the bishop. Maybe just h4, rook e1 next move. I want to play against this king, maybe play rook e1. Thank you, Forgetful Steve, for the 2-month resub. Oh, Dr. Dragonski just went live. That's pretty funny. Let's play rook e1. And now knight g5 is a huge issue. Just king g2 and knight g5. Okay, let's just go king g2. I'm probably going to play like rook a8 and rook e8. That's one idea. Knight g5. Takes, and he's just completely boxed. Rook h1 is just going to be checkmate. All right, there we go. Let's go again. Okay, so this is gonna be the last game, I think. Either way, I don't really want to get away from the commentary, so we'll get back to the commentary in a second. g4, I play h5, obviously. Now he's got to go like what, bishop g2 or something. Okay, but now I check and I take on g4. That's a free pawn. And I think I'm doing pretty well here. So let's see what he's going to do. Bishop f2, hg4 looks fine. It takes. Queen g2, I think. Just takes. Queen f3, I think just like queen e7. Or queen d. I guess I want to go queen e7 so that I can play knight d7 and castles. Just castle right away. Maybe king b8. I'm going to go rook c8 and c5, I think. Let's play rook c8. I'm just going to go queen d8. Okay, rook d3. I can play b5. I can also play like... I'm going to play knight a6, knight f5 now. Oh, I had queen b4 there. Whoops. Okay, knight f5. I still have b5 at the right moment. Rook d1. Play queen d8 and king a7, I guess. If he takes, I just take, and I have knight b6 or king a7. I also got queen a5 at the right moment. So I'll pre-move king b7. He plays c4, so now I can play like... I'm gonna play queen a5, maybe hit the knight. If cd5, do I... Okay, knight c3. Let's play bishop f8. Bring the bishop around as well. c5. Okay, so he wants rook a3 and b4. I need to be very careful here, actually. Let's play... I guess I'll play rook a8, rook a3, and like queen d8. And king b8. At b5, I can just take... Okay, rook b3. I guess I'll play b5, close it up. I mean, a4, just bishop e7. He takes, I'll take. Maybe bishop e7, bishop h4 at some point, or queen d7 and rook c8. Okay, let's play bishop h4, try to exchange the bishops. Oh, he's got bishop g1. Ugh. I'm making a total mess out of this. Let's go bishop e7. a5, knight c4 maybe. Or knight c8, or knight d7. Very, very ugly position here. I'm really making a complete mess out of this. Play knight c4, he'll take, I'll take. e2, I think I go queen d7. He's got no pawn breaks. Knight a4, I think I have queen d5 still. Very, very tricky. Okay, let's put queen d5, queen e2, knight d4 maybe, or rook h1, or knight g3 also. How do I want to do this? Knight g3 looks... I don't really like knight g3, but it seems to make sense. I'm going to force him to trade, and then takes, like rook h1. King b7 looks fine. If rook c2, just rook c8. If knight c5, I just take. Bishop f2, I take, obviously, and now I can play knight e4 or knight f5. Kind of like knight f5 here. Just keep pressure on this pawn. Nice outpost, rook d8. That's right. Knight c5, I just take. So I'm still doing pretty well here. I can also play rook h8 at the right moment. I think I'm actually better here because his knight is misplaced now. He's got all these pawns on dark squares, so it's a juicy target everywhere. Okay, knight e7, knight d5, and rook h8. And now I'm going to take the pawn, come back, and check. GG. Good, doctor. Good. So, all right, you guys, there we go. Nice little win. I'm not going to play more because if I play another one, then if I, you know what? Yeah, let's play one more. One more for 3,200. One more would be 3,200, right? Oh, it's not even 3,200. Whatever. I'll still play one more. Bishop b2 and e4 and e3. Bishop b2. Let's just castle. Takes. Knight g4. Knight e5. Knight de5. I think it's wrong. Knight c3 and knight d2. I know this is not correct, but let me try to remember why. Knight e4, f5, knight d6, e4, bishop g7, ef3, f3, king g7. Yeah, I think knight e4 is fine. f5, just knight d6. I also had bishop a3 maybe, but I blindly calculated this. f5, e4 takes. Bishop g7, ef3, gf3, king g7, fg4. If knight h2, I have queen d4 checks. So knight f6, logical. Let's just play. Oh, I can take. I'll play knight d2 and knight e4. Narrow is overrated. I should play 11 more. Well, that would be nice. I'm gonna go for bishop a3 to hit the queen. Okay, now queen c2. If b6, bishop f3. Play a5. I can also trade, but he's got a big weakness here on this. This diagonal is fine, but knight c3 seems good. So bishop b7. I'm gonna take. Maybe play e4, knight d5. Okay, he just gives me d5. Interesting. I could play e4. I can also take. I think I'll just take and play like rook d1. Oh, but he's got rook d7. Knight e4, knight c3 maybe. Yeah, I can play e4. Try to take on f5, f4, knight f3 maybe, or knight b1, knight c3. Not ideal, but not terrible. Let's just go bishop b2. I don't want to give him takes and knight d4, so I cut the square from the knight on d4 here. So yeah, we'll get back to the commentary in 1 second, you guys. 1 second. So I can also play like knight f3 maybe. Or no, knight f3 hangs a pawn. If I play rook e1, what's he doing? Queen d6? No. Rook e1? Oh, let's just play rook e1. I can always move the knight. If queen d6, I just take and I grab a pawn. Logical should be Hikaru's middle name. I will get back to the commentary, you guys. Just give me 1 second. So if I take knight d3, 1 second. Okay, if I move the knight, he's got what, knight d3 or something? Let's think. I can also play bishop c3, knight d3, and just rook f1. Yeah, this looks fine. If queen g5, just g3, and the bishop covers the knight on d2. I'm a little bit low on time, slightly, so I should be a little bit more careful. Okay, rook d3. So now knight f3 loses. If I take, what's he doing? gf5. Okay, knight f1. Oh, but now he can take or something. Then knight g3. Okay, it's not so bad. Knight g3 maybe. I have completely misplayed this, so now I'm in a world of trouble. I guess I'll take and play like maybe queen d1. d2, just rook e3 I think is fine. Or rook e4 as well. Okay, oh, he's just got h5. Oh my gosh. Okay, queen f3. d2, rook d1. I still have queen a8, so I'm what's this? 94. I mean, I'm sure that black's still better here, but he's misplayed this. Okay, should obviously play like bishop d2, knight e2, king f. No, but this is just bad. Why did I do this? King g2 and maybe like 3, king g3 doesn't affect me. Bishop g5 maybe, d2, rook d1. Okay, let's play rook d1. Takes. Maybe a5, b5, bishop e7. Or knight d6 also. Wait, knight d6? Let's take and take. b7. Take 6, a6, b2, a7. Not trivial. Danya's misplayed this. I mean, takes. Oh, he's got queen f5. Oh my gosh. Takes. f4? No, now I've survived. Now I survived. Now I can probably try to flag Danya. GG, yo, GG, GG. GG, my friend, GG. Okay, here we go. All right, time to play Danya. Let's play Danya. Okay. Wait, Danya's 2930? Wait, for real? Danya's 2930? How is Danya 2930? This is ridiculous. I figured Danya would be like 3000. How is Danya 2930? I'm gonna lose like 20 points. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna probably lose like 20 points even if I beat him by a big margin because like this is absurd. Absurd. Who did Danya get? Danya must have gotten smoked by somebody. I don't know who, but he must have gotten smoked by somebody pretty badly to be 2930 because Danya should never be 2930. Yeah, like Dan. Oh, he had a bad. Yeah, like Danya at 2930. Like I'm gonna lose a ton. He lost to Hansen. He lost to Eric. He lost to Eric? Are you for real? Daniel lost to Eric? That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. That's just ridiculous. And of course, naturally, I have a ridiculously bad position against him this game. Maybe I can grab a pawn, though, so maybe it's not so bad. No, but I mean at blitz. I don't mean at bullet. He was well over 3000 at blitz. Like, okay, I mean I've got a terrible position, so I have to grab. I mean my position is just terrible this game. Maybe I can. Okay, this is gonna require a bit of a small miracle to survive this because this position is really, really awful for me. Okay, maybe rook c8, but rook e1 is such a huge threat. Maybe knight c5 though. Rook b1, queen a3. Maybe I can try to castle queenside actually. I don't like this at all, but maybe if I can get castled like g6, bishop g7, I've got a chance. But this is not a good position. Okay, rook e1 is an interesting move because now I take and play knight c5. I can castle long. I can also play like queen f6 to hit the bishop, bishop g5. It's queen g6 takes. I can still castle, but I don't really want to. So I'm gonna play f6, run the king to f7 if he checks. I might go king f7 anyway. Well, okay, I'll go here by force. I think he should have played bishop f4 first to keep knight h5 alive, because now on bishop f4, I think I have queen f5 hitting the bishop and hitting the pawn. He can't take, the knight covers the pawn. And if I win the pawn on d5, then I think Danya might be in trouble actually. Because then e5 is coming, and then I think white's completely missed the thread. Okay, queen c4, so I can play g5. I can also play yeah, let's play b5, hit the queen. He has to go to d4. And now I think, oh, do I have e5 and knight e6 maybe? Takes knight e6, rook e6, queen e6. Yes. Yes, I think I do, because takes knight e6, rook e6, queen e6, queen c4, and he's got no checks. Queen e3. Okay, I'm not completely out of the woods, but I'm close. I'm not quite safe yet, but I'm almost there. If I play g5, bishop g5, okay. How do I do this? I'm almost there. I'm not quite there. g6 looks insane. g5, bishop g5, takes knight g5. King g6, knight e6. But I'm way down on the clock here, so try h6. I don't know if it does anything. Maybe just g5 and rook h7, king g8. I mean, this is very, very okay. I guess we'll just go king g8. Knight f5, rook h7. Try to activate my rooks somehow. I should be okay. I'm probably winning here, but it's going to be very hard to play this with little to no time. Maybe queen d5, hit the knight. Queen d5 is a great move, actually. Queen d5 is a really, really good move. And now I've moved the knight, I have rook e7, and he's just lost. Queen d5 is a really, really, really good move under pressure that I just found. And now I think it's just lost for white. Okay, I just take rooks. I'll just take and play like rook c8. I'm not worried about these pawns. I have rook f7. This pawn's loose. Takes c2. Takes. Bishop moves rook f3. Thank you, BD14. 1491.59 for the resub. That's bishop g7. Takes. I can even just take and run these pawns are much too fast. Wow, what a save. Jeez, that was really, really brutally tough. Let's play b3, d4. Bishop b2, e3. Although with Danya at 29-30, I'm probably not going to play him a lot of games. Let's take... let's play... I'll just take and play knight f3. Yeah, I mean, queen d5 was a really, really good move. Like, really, really good move. Under pressure, that was a very, very good move. Let's play... Maybe... I'll play e4, try to trade. Hit e5, knight d2 probably. And then knight c4. He plays this. Okay, let's play e5 and bishop a3, I guess. Hit the knight. I can always take. I can also play like rook d1. Let's just play rook d1. We want to see good chess. Doesn't matter what your rating lowers to. Yeah, I mean, but I can play good chess against Danya. But the problem with playing Danya at 29-30 is I think I have to beat Danya by it's something ridiculous. Like, I think I have to beat Danya by a 4-1 margin. I mean, it's just like, it's obscene. Like, having to beat Danya by a 4-1 margin. He lost to Ali Reza. Okay, that makes sense. I can see that. Okay, so if I trade, what's going on? He takes queen c2. I guess I will take. I'll play queen c2, hit the pawn. If takes queen e... no, that hangs h2, right? Yeah, it should hang h2. Maybe queen f5, but he's got queen e6. No, then, okay, it's still not completely clear cut what's going on. Queen e8. I guess I'll just play h4, play for h5. g6, queen f6. Looks fine. But Hikaru, I thought this was just online chess and worrying about rating is nonsense. Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to play Danya when he's super low and I'm high. Like, he needs to be at his appropriate rating. Like, Danya at 29-30 is a bit of a joke. Danya at 29-30 is like if I'm like 3020 or something. Like, it's just it's not what Danya should be. Isn't this still an endgame? It's headed towards an endgame. If he takes, I take with the pawn. I've got the pawns on light squares, so I should be fine. I'll pre-move it. Yeah, I thought he might do this. It should be a draw, but I'm not sure because he can't. Wow, he plays g6. Okay, so he's trying. If I play e6, takes f g6, is very, very interesting. If I take and grab the pawn, king g7, I've got nothing. f6 doesn't make sense. So if I play e6, he takes gh5, knight h4. No, that's no good. I mean, very, very hard to play. Whatever, let's go for it. I don't know what's going on here. So he's gonna takes gh5, e7, king f7. Whatever, let's just take. I'm still up on the clock, so I've got a protected pass pawn here. So I'm gonna run my king in. Maybe knight e1, idea knight d3, and f3. Very, very hard position to play for both sides here. Let's play knight d3, e5, f3. If e4, I just take. I've got knight f2. Very, very hard position to play. I don't really know what's going on here. Both sides have certain trumps, but it's not clear at all. Okay, just king e3. If king g5, I just take. Wait, but now I have knight f2, knight g4, and I win the pawn this way. Okay, whatever. I don't have anything better. But you know what? Let's try to win, because you know what? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I lose the game, and that's like king g5, f4, and takes. Okay, f4 takes. Oh, he can just take. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he can just take. Maybe I can still draw this. Yeah, I can still draw this. I think. Yeah, I can still draw this, but... This still should be a draw, I think. Yeah, I mean... Wait, did I just trick him? Oh, did I just trick Danya? Oh, I might have just... Oh, he's got bishop c5. Unbelievable. Wait, could I have taken? I could have taken and gone knight f5. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I could have taken the bishop. Oh no, c2 knight d4 king b4. No, it's still a draw. Never mind, it was still a draw. Hey Mana, how's it going? Hello, holding down the fort. Everybody is here, Mana. Everybody is here. Yeah, it was still a draw with knight takes e7, but okay, d5, let's just play d6. Okay, g6 and bishop g7. Okay, now I think queen b6 is strong though, because taking on b2 is actually a serious threat. Rook b1. Wait a second. Queen b4? Wait, or can I wait, knight e4, knight e4? I've got queen b4. If he moves the knight, he hangs the bishop. He blocks with the bishop, he hangs the knight, queen d2, same thing. So I think I'm just up a pawn here. Okay, he's got to go like knight f3, bishop f5, but queen c2. This looks pretty ugly for white. Yeah, this should just be bad for white, I think. Unless there's some trick like f3, queen. No, I mean, it's bishop f5 and queen c2, and he can't play rook c1 because then he hangs the pawn on b2, so it's all good. Can I play a Leningrad? I could definitely play a Leningrad. Okay, queen c2, obviously. Queen e3, I think. If I want to be really annoying, just queen e4. I could have also maybe just castled, but queen e4 looks like the safest move here. Okay, queen b3. Okay, I can take. I can also... Okay, if I take, he has to take, and then I can castle, takes. Queen b7 castles. Queen a8 takes rook b1. Queen e4. Queen e4, rook e1. I can also just play like queen b4. Let's just play queen b4. Try to be... Okay, just trades, I take. b2 is hanging. Probably not right away. Okay, if I... let's see. Knight d7. No, I should just castle. Knight d7. Okay, rook takes b7, so I can play a5 or just rook f b8 to trade. Rook c7. I have knight b6, knight d5. Yes, and this is just hanging the house. He can't. Oh no, he's got rook d1. What am I doing? Bishop a6. I think I'll just play knight a4 and take the pawn on b2. He's got bishop b7 trapping my rook, but knight takes b2 looks pretty good. I've got two pawns here, 2 pawns plus. a5 is good, knight d3 is good. The only question is, where do I want his rook? c7 or b7? I assume I want the rook on c7, because the pawns are just really fast here. Bishop, maybe knight a4, knight c3, take 6, knight d4. Two connected should be good enough, but bishop e4, bishop d4, bishop f3, bishop f6, or bishop d5. Let's just play it safe with knight a4, bishop d4, just knight c3, takes. Knight d4, I think just bishop e4 and bishop d5 should be winning. And if I get a2, these two connected are going to be way too fast. Okay, knight d5. He's got to play like rook d7 or something, and then I just take the pawn. And I think this is just winning. Rook d6, rook... Okay, rook a3, rook c8. Oh, I blundered f3. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh, unbelievable. Okay, let's play knight b6, knight c4. King g7, rook f4, knight e3 maybe. I've totally misplayed this, completely blundered this. Maybe just... Okay, rook c3 maybe, hit the knight. Check. Okay, now he's starting to misplay this a little bit though. Knight c6. Check. Oh, shoot. Takes. 93. Takes. GG, yo. GG. Game over, my friend. Game over. Nice try. Taking control. Jealousy turning saints. Mana says speed. Yes, I do move fairly fast sometimes. Let's play c4 takes. Knight e4, I can play knight d2. I like knight c3 a little bit more, maybe. Queen c2 is maybe best, but it's still something. So takes, knight d7, I guess just rook c1. He's got all kinds of knight moves. Every square is available. He plays b6, I'll go to e2. Okay, I can play like bishop f3, hit the pawn. Maybe queen e2, e5? No, I don't believe it. I'm gonna go rook d1, put pressure on the queen. Just rook d1, e5, knight b5, e4, bishop g4, f5, takes, bishop h3 could be a problem. But do I have anything better here? Okay, let's go for it. Knight b5, e4. If e4, oh wait, no, I can take. So okay, so I have to play bishop g4 first. f5, I take. I'll pre-move queen g4 in case he takes. I don't think he will, but he could. Capablanca says, wow, you're going to Africa. Yes, I'm going to Africa. Now, knight d6 is kind of what I want to play. Why not? I mean, I'm giving him 2 pieces. He's gonna take, I'm gonna take, and he's gonna take, but maybe I can salvage it. Okay, so I take, I go rook c7, obviously. Pressure against the bishop. Pawns aren't great. He's got there are no active targets here in this end game for me. All these pawns are pretty decently placed. So I can play queen c2 or queen b2. I think I'll go queen b2. Keep mate threats alive. Keep the rooks very active here. Maybe I've got a4, a5 to put pressure on the knight. So I think I'm doing relatively okay here. Even though he's got 2 pieces, I don't think it's a good 2 pieces for the rook. Queen e6, so now I think a4, he wants knight d5. So I think I should play queen to d4. Now maybe I'm threatening to take and go just into a pure rook and pawn endgame. I have rook b7. I also have, no, a4, queen b3 is a problem. So if I take, what's he have? Queen f5, just rook d2. And now I am threatening to take one of these pieces on b6 or d7. So I think I'm doing, actually, I think I might just be winning here, actually. So I can take, I mean, all the options are on the table here. I can also take a7, but that doesn't look right. So I think I will just take and take. Queen c2. Queen d2 looks fine. And this has to be winning. Double pawns, down a pawn, 2-on-1 over here. Okay, I can play h3 or g3 or just play, you know what? Who cares? We don't want an endgame. We want to just mate him. Maybe checking queen g4 looks good. His king is too open here, so queen h4, that's just GG. Play d5. Let's play more end games in the style of my earlier match against Harant. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, I got to be careful. I guess knight c6 and rook d8 looks fine, or knight d8 as well. Okay, I have gotten myself into a spot of difficulty here. He's gonna play rook d1. Let's go for it. I don't know if this works, but it's the only move because queen e80 is knight b5 and he wins c7. Bishop d7, I think he had bishop h3 amongst other options. So, so why not? Okay, so he takes, I take. So knight e2, I can maybe sack. Yeah, let's just have some fun and sack. So I'm gonna sack and take. Queen f4, I think I have knight c6. I can also just push the pawn maybe. b2 is hanging as well, so okay, c3. So now I definitely want to put the knight on e5. This is number 1. Now I need to activate my bishop, so e6 looks right to go c4. And I don't even think I'm worse here actually with the rook and the knight, or the rook and the bishop for the queen. I'm not even sure I'm worse here because rook d2 is coming, bishop c4 is coming. I can play c6. I can also just play bishop f8 maybe. But I need to sort this out. Like this knight is good, but it's not perfect. Okay, let's just go c6, cut off this idea. Now I have knight d3 here. Maybe just bishop d3 even. Just rook d6 and rook d8. Looks completely fine. So he takes, so I'll take with the knight, obviously. I play rook d8. I have queen e3, I think rook d8, because I have bishop c3 at the end, so I'm doing fine. Who is ready for the Warriors game tonight? The Warriors play the Rockets. What game number is it? Game 2 or game 3? It's game 2, right? Or game 3? Okay, rook d8. Wait, bishop c3? What am I missing? If queen d3, I can just play bishop e5 and take the rook. Danya missed this. I think he missed bishop d4. Or can he go into an endgame still, though? He can, I mean, queen c4, I just take. If he takes, is this just a draw? It's 6 on 5. This might just be a draw. Shoot. It's probably just a draw. Queen f3, yeah. Okay, let's put a pawn on a dark square first. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I should have gone bishop h6 right away. Or bishop b6 right away. Although he can... Yeah, okay. He doesn't take... Okay, let's play b5. Okay, now I have b4. I also have a4, b4. Well, whatever. It's a draw, it's a draw. I mean, I can't really lose this, so I might as well play b4, b3, and hope that I can do something here. b2, bishop b6, cut the pawn from running. This should be a draw, but I'm up on the clock. I mean, let's go bishop c7. I can still kind of... Let's play g5, fix the pawns. I mean, I'm trying to run with the king up the board. Okay, so he does this. Is this still... Is this actually... This might... Ah, he's got this one. Although I can try to flag him, maybe. Okay, now it's getting... Wait a second. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, I mean, unreal. Yeah, I mean, okay, that was... I just blundered b4. Oh, so stupid. So stupid. d5? Okay, just take my knight d5. Yeah, that was stupid. And now I'm probably just gonna blunder and lose this game immediately. Let's see. It's got what, queen h4? Guess king f1. No, I had time too, but I should have just taken on a7. What, Danya's super happy? What, is Danya streaming or something? Is he streaming? Oh, he is streaming. Okay, then I'm just gonna beat him a couple and stop. Okay, knight a6 does absolutely nothing. I can take e5. I can also just play d4. Yeah, let's just play d4. Let's just play d4. e4, queen d4 is fine. c6, logical. I can just play knight c3. ef4. Okay, I have g3 or queen e1. Queen e1, queen h2. If I play queen f3, g5. Play g3 and king e1. Queen d2 is also playable. g5, g3, queen h3, king e1. Let's just play queen d2. g5, I'll play g3, I think. Okay, so I just take, we trade. Pretty flat position. Okay, I could even play g4 maybe, but g4 looks too bold. So I'll play a3 and restrict the knight. And now just bishop e3 and king f2. Should be slightly better for white, just because his king is not perfectly placed, and I can even play like Okay, he wants f5 now, so now I think I should play... Now I should definitely play g4, prevent f5. Queen h3, just king e2, rook g3, rook h1. I think I'll just play... I really don't like my king here, so I think I'm going to play king e2 and try to develop maybe like rook e1 and just run the king to the queen side if I can. Something like king d2, king c1. B5, I guess he wants b4. I mean, b4 doesn't... I don't know what b4 does. If I just play rook a1, hit the pawn. Oh, he's got tricks. Of course he's got tricks. It's Danya. Okay, think for a second. Rook a5 takes 6. a4, a5. Rook a5 and rook g5 looks fine. Takes and rook g5. Yeah, rook g5 and I'm just winning, I think. I also have queen f5 if I need it. If he pushes or something, I go rook a4 and the knight on b4 is hanging, so should be winning. Okay, he plays rook e6. So now I can go rook a4, I think. What's the trick? Knight c2? I can just take and go king d2. What? Takes? King c1? What's he doing? I mean, he's just losing. He's down a piece. Okay, f6. That's fairly bold. I can just take and go queen f3 and bishop d2, and it's just completely winning. Queen c3, hit the pawn. My king is very safe with these pieces around it. Queen c6 is playable. I think I'm just gonna... Well... It looks fine. It's just a free pawn. h5. I mean, does h5 do? I'll just take. Let's play rook a3. Try to go for rook h3. Queen h2. Just rook d1. Still no ideas with rook c8. Both of his rooks are kind of boxed by my queen. Okay, I don't know what that does either. Just rook c3. Keep it safe. Keep it simple. Okay, now he gives me a check. Check. Yeah, it should just be winning. Rook c8, bishop c3, game over. Pin is too strong. Just rook e1. What, I mean, he thinks he can draw this? Give me a break, Danya. Yes, Danya, you can draw this. You can draw this. Yes, Danya. Okay, e4. Okay, let's play a6, b5, d6, and bishop b6. Castles h. What is he playing? No, but f4. I have bishop g4. No, this is not okay for white, but let me try to remember why it's not okay. This I know is not okay for white. I have knight g4. Thank you, the average Kappa, for the 5-month resub. Take 6, knight g4, h3. Well, you know, if this loses, it loses, but at least if it loses, I'm going to lose to some brilliancy. But I'm pretty sure this doesn't work for white. So I'm gonna go for it, and if he figures it out, good for him. But I don't believe this is okay for white. Oh, I had bishop e6. Oh, I had bishop. Wait, what? Wait, but rook h8 is just checkmate. Okay, he's got king h2 though. Yeah. I knew there was something wrong with this idea that I just played. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong with this. The moment I played it, felt like there was something wrong. It's still a weird position. I don't really know what's going on. Maybe I'll play d5. But yeah, I mean, I just misplayed this. Yeah, I mean, I blundered HG. Yeah, too little. Let's try G5, takes King G6. I mean, it's obviously losing, but maybe there's some hope. Okay, takes King G6, takes, I just take. He'll probably go Bishop H4. Bishop D2, interesting. I think I can just play D5 and Rook H8. This is probably just losing, but there's still some hope, maybe. Because Rook H1 also hangs F6, so it's not straightforward. Okay, now I have to play Rook H8. Maybe A5. Okay, I'll play B4. Have to keep the rook here so there are no tricks. Bishop D4. Or Rook D8 looks fine. Probably going to try to take at some point. I mean, I can't draw this, but what is Danya just blundered a pawn on F6? I mean, now I should still be losing, but there are tricks. Now there are definitely drawing chances. Yeah, Rook H6 was not correct. Let's leave it at that. Wait, but I can take? Oh wait, whoa. What is Danya doing? Whoa, I've also got Rook D4. Whoa. Wait, what? And if I play Rook D4? Should be a draw, I think. Rook B3, Rook H4 is winning. Rook G3, Rook H4 is not clear. But Rook D4 has got to be a draw. H7, King G7. Okay, I take. I go King G6. No, but I blundered Bishop. Oh no, I could have taken. I could have taken with the bishop. Oh my gosh. I could have taken with the. I have to show you guys what I just missed because basically I thought that on takes he had bishop, or I thought on Rook D4 I had bishop takes, or Bishop D4, Bishop G5, but then I forgot I could take and play E4, so that's why I took with the pawn, and now it just loses. Okay. Okay, but maybe I can still. This has to be losing, right? I'm a little confused. Like, this has to be losing. I mean, okay. Okay, now this is definitely a draw. Oh, yes, there we go. Whew. That was terrible. No, but the problem is I thought check, King G6, Bishop D8 wins for white because he creates a passed pawn, but I forgot that on takes H7 I have E4 to cover the square. Or I take. Like, that's what I forgot. So, yeah, Danya's got to be pretty upset after that one. That's not a good game for Danya, that's for sure. Danya has to be pretty upset by that. That was definitely, well, Danya was winning earlier, obviously. That goes without saying. Let's play F3 takes. Play Rook D1. Maybe F4. Maybe Queen F2. Maybe C4. Okay, he plays C5. So now... Play C4. Maybe F4. Depends how he plays it. I think I'll just take here. Thank you, High Pitch, for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Now I will go F4. He doesn't get any A6, B5, C4s in, then the structure is completely fine for white. Maybe just Rook D2 and Rook D1 looks pretty solid. He just wants to make a draw. Okay. Queen D3. I've got Queen D7 also. He can't play Rook D8, obviously. Isn't Danya a girl's name? No, it's the Russian diminutive of Okay, queen d7. What is he doing though? He just blundered everything. So I get queen e7 and rook d8. Or does he have some... He's got some weird trick, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got this weird trick. Wait, if I take king f1 takes king e2, check. Wait a second. Okay. So takes queen e3, king f1 takes king e2, queen g4, king d2, queen h2. Okay, I'm gonna go for it because as I've already told you guys, like, who cares about the points? Maybe I'm missing something obvious here, but I don't see it. I think I can run. I'll give him all these pawns though, but his king is kind of open with these, so I figure eventually this bishop has to be worth more than the pawns. Why wouldn't I go king h1? Because king h1 runs into queen e2, hitting the rook and the bishop on b2, so that's why I had to run this way to f1 e2. Okay. Oh, c4. Wow. Okay. Danya clearly is not feeling it because c4 cannot be the right move. If I play king c3, takes rook d8, check king b4, trade. No, that's not right. Bishop a3 or b4 or bc4. If I take, he's got... This is hard to play. Not queen b4, not queen d6. Maybe queen c... Try queen c7, takes. Queen g2, king c1. I'll pre-move a b3 in case he takes. Okay, king c1 obviously. I mean, he'll obviously take on b3 because he has to. He's gonna get an extra pawn here, but there is one problem. I've got rook d8 with bishop a3, I think. Unless I'm missing something. Like, this rook is very vulnerable to rook d8 ideas now, or rook f1 as well. And this is sort of what I'm saying. I'm trusting that these pawns are weak here, that these light square pawns are an issue. Okay, I have rook d8 or rook f1. Rook f1 looks... Oh, rook f1 allows f5, then queen d7. Okay. Guess rook f1's got to be right here. f7, he can't defend it with the rook. And I'm going to win the pawn. Waiting. Oh. I think black's just busted here. Danya's on his way on the pain train. Let's make a check. King h6, just king b1. Or queen c6 is strong too. Queen c6 and rook h1 is game over, I think. Because rook h1, he still has no checks. My king is completely safe. His king is wide open. Welcome to the pain train. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Okay, now I know this works. This works. I have bishop b2. Game over. Okay, let's play e5, knight c6 again. Trade. Thank you, Proxima, for subscribing with a tier 1 sub. Okay, I'm going to get back to playing more traditional. Let's play d6. Oh. White mana. Oh my gosh, mana. Oh dear. Let's play h6 and stop knight g5. I can just castle and take, I guess. Let's play rook e8 and d5 here. I'll play bishop c7 and just play for d5. Bishop supports e5, so there are no tricks with the pawn at e5 hanging. Play d5. Guess I can play bishop e6. I can even play like takes and queen e7. I think I'm gonna try to play this a little bit on the drier side with queen e7, queen e2, just bishop e6 since he moved the bishop. I mean, maybe he's got knight h4. I have knight e4, I think. Okay, plays knight d2. I can play b5, a5. How do I want to do this? I think I'll play b5, a4, play a6. Whoa! Thank you, GM John Davis, for gifting 100 subs to the community. Thank you so much. The one and only, the legend himself, GM John Davis, 59, for gifting 100 subs to the community. Just for that, I have to find a way to win this game. I better win this game. If I don't win this game, I will have let GM John Davis 59 down. A5. Okay, let's go back. I'll take. Rook D1. So I guess he wants to take. I can play C5. Takes. A5 hangs, and the whole chain collapses, and I get past A pawn. Play Queen E6. And if I take, I hang D7. Takes Bishop D6. Let's play Bishop D6. If Queen D2, I'm just going to probably drop the bishop back to F8 and claim that my bishop is better than his bishop, because his bishop attacks nothing. If Queen D7, Queen B3. My bishop is much better than his bishop here, so wow, okay. So he wants to play an endgame, interesting. And if I, okay, this is still tricky. Okay, so I can take, I can also play Rook C8. If I take and play Queen B4, C6, Queen A5, C7. I really want to try and win this for John Davis, but I don't know if Rook's probably too sketch. King F8, King H7, C7, B4. I really want to go for the win here. Something like, okay, whatever. Let's just go for it. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I lose the game, we start over. Why not? Lose the game, just start over. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, I'm gonna play Rook D8 here. He can take. I'll pre-move it and go King H7 because I'm hitting the Rook on E1. He takes, so I can play Queen E1 and make a draw, but no draw. I want to play for the win here with these past, with a passed B pawn here. Don't know if it works, but it seems reasonable. I should be able to draw this. I don't see how this shouldn't really be losing unless I do something stupid. So if I do something stupid, I'll lose. But okay, Queen C2, keep pressure on the Rook, pressure on the pawn. This B pawn is very fast here. Although he's got Rook F1, shoot. Okay, whatever. I'd still take. Maybe Queen B4 and Queen A3. Okay, nobody cares. F7, I just take. Let's just go B4. If he takes, I'll take. Do I not have any tricks here? Shoot. Okay, so I'll just play F6. D1. Okay, I've got B3, B2 maybe? B3, Rook D7, B2 takes 6. No, that's no good. Okay, whatever. I've just got to run with my king. He's gonna play Rook D7, I assume. And I have Queen F8 or King G6. Oh, I've got Queen C1 for the draw. Yeah, I've got Queen C1 to make the draw. Queen C1, yeah, I mean, I can't take the risk. It's just too risky here. Nah, I can't. Okay, just make the draw. Just make the good old draw instead of making a loss. Okay, so let's go again. Thank you once again. Thank you so much to GM John Davis 59 for the 100 gifted subs. You are a legend, my friend. Let's play H3. So there's none of this. If I play F4, 94, 94. Yeah, there are no tricks. If takes, I just take back. If takes, just takes. I just want to make sure there are no tricks with like some kind of weird checkmate or something. Like, can he go Knight D5? Okay, I can play Knight F3. Even here, I just play Knight F3. How many games do I have to win the match? We're not playing a match. I mean, I mean, unless I completely tilt or something, I'm probably gonna win the match regardless. But we're not playing to a set score or anything. Okay, plays C6, so I can grab a pawn, but that looks kind of bad. I've got Knight A4. I can also take. I can also just play. I think I'll just play A3, B4, B5, Bishop A2. Oh, but I gave him D5. Whoops. Oh, I actually forgot about this little trick. Okay, if I go Bishop A2, I'm trusting that I'm not blundering something obvious here. DE4, Knight E5 maybe, or Knight E4, DE4. Oh, let's just play it safe. Let's just play it safe here. castle, so I can still take. I can also just play c3. 95 queen h4 would be horrendously bad. b4 no, so f5 maybe. Yeah, let's try f5 here. I mean, maybe there's some issue with a piece sack or something, but I don't see it. So Naka, can you get another choo-choo? Well, we're not on the choo-choo train yet. I think f5 was a good move. I cut off bishop e6, no f5 ideas later on to activate the rook. If he trades, I just trade, and then I go like bishop d2 and castle. And this bishop is very strong with black being unable to interpose it on e6. GM John Davis 59 says, it's an honor to be on the same list as Chess Boy. Enjoy the show Hikaru puts on. Thank you so much, John Davis. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Let's take, I mean, if Danya plays something like bishop f5, we know that he's on tilt, but he's not going to do it because he's a little bit too good for that. So I'll play, I can play bishop e3 and g3. I don't know, do I want to castle long or short? If I castle, I think I want to castle long. He's going to try like b5, b4, but I always have f6 ideas with like rook f1. So queen e7. I think I could even play g4. b4 is his idea here, and he wants to open it up. I don't really want to give that to him, so I'm just going to play g4. I guess he can sack, but then I've got f6 in between, so I don't think he'll take. I assume he'll play b4 here. It's the move that makes the most sense, or I guess he can play f6. Okay, he does take, though. So now if I play f6, I think he's in trouble now, because now I just take king b1, and this little juicy target on f6 is game over, I think. I think Danya's going to be on the pain train again pretty soon. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo. Okay, bishop e6 is kind of silly. I can take, but I don't want to give him... Okay, if I play king b1, he gets b4. King b2, he still goes b4, takes. Bishop a2, king a2. Okay, got to be careful here. Yeah, I think I'll just play rook f1. So if he takes, I go king a1. If he takes, I can just take back. f6 is just super, super weak here for black. I do have to be a little bit careful still. This is not completely over. So he takes king a1. But this should be winning. I mean, king g7, g5. Nah, this is just lost. Yeah, this is just losing. Yeah, this is gonna be a win. Danya is on the pain train pretty soon. So I take queen e6, king a1. The pawns don't do anything. So if we reach an endgame, unless he's, what is he? Have queen b3, rook b1? Nah, not a chance, Danya. Okay, he plays rook d8. Okay, bishop h6 looks like a pretty solid try. Or does he have f5 tricks then? He might have f5 tricks, so I don't want to do that. So let's just play simple, normal chess. Bishop c1, okay, king g8. He's still finding good resources though, so... Okay, he is finding resources, so let's play just g5, go for the kill. Okay, now I can take, I can also play like queen g... Okay, if I take... Let's see, I have queen b3. No, he still doesn't have queen b3 because I have rook b1. I still have rook b... Okay, but... I mean... This must be mate. Queen g3, queen g7. He's got king f8. Okay, so queen f2, queen b3. And now I think I've got check. But now queen d2 and queen d8 is just game over. So that's all she wrote. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Just queen g5 and just check and mate. All right. Let's play more e5, more Ich bin ein Unberliner. Okay, let's play e4, bishop e7. Let's play bishop f5 here. What about d4 here? I'm gonna play queen d7 maybe, support the bishop. Queen g3 wants like bishop h6. Do I have knight a5 here? I think I do. I'm just gonna hit the bishop, and the bishop has no squares. If I exchange the bishop, then this pawn on c2 also becomes super weak. Okay, I saw e6, but I can, if I take with the bishop, okay, but takes with the pawn looks pretty reasonable. Bishop h6, just bishop g6. Turn up the beats. You guys want it to be a little bit louder? Okay. There you go. Okay. Touch louder. There you go. Okay, so I take. He has to take, but now I've got a pass pawn that's very strong too. I guess d3 wants bishop a5, so if I play rook c, bishop e5, d3, the bishop's really good on e5. Let's just play d3. Ah, because e2 is rook d1, bishop g6, okay. Guess I'll just play rook c8 and rook c2, looks pretty reasonable. Maybe rook c2, he still can't take. I just need to be careful with d2 that it doesn't lose, but it shouldn't be losing here, so I like my position here. I like it a lot. Have I been following Jeopardy, James? No, I heard about this guy on Jeopardy who's winning all the time, but I haven't. I mean, I haven't watched Jeopardy seriously in at least 10 years, at least, probably much longer than that. I mean, I guess I'm like 500 years old, so I'm 30. What am I? 31, I guess. Something horrible. So I think I have not watched Jeopardy probably seriously since I was about 16. So it's been about 15 years since I watched Jeopardy seriously. Is Danya thinking or what's going on? Okay, now I have d2. Wait, what? What am I missing? So d2, he's got rook c3 or something? Okay, so I don't know if he's planning to take. d2 rook c3 is a very neat little nifty idea by Danya. Whoa! Thank you, GM John Davis, for gifting 100 subs to the community. Wow, thank you so much, GM John Davis. Thank you for the additional 100 gifted subs. Thank you so much, GM John Davis, the man of the hour. I have rook c1, don't I? Yeah, why not? And if he takes, I take. I think I'm winning. This time, I think I'm going to actually get the win for GM John Davis. Thank you, A Fuzzdog, for 2-month resub. Thank you once again to GM John Davis for the 200 gifted subs. Goes around, goes around. What am I missing? So d2? Rook d2, rook e1, and I just move my queen to f7. Okay, I don't see it. So rook c1, what am I missing? Queen f3, bishop c2, GG, my friend. The pain train, choo choo choo. Queen f3, I can just take, I think. And bishop c2 is just punishment. He just resigns. Let's go again. Let's play knight f3. c4. Let's play d5. Let's play something a little bit more traditional. Just queen c2. Bishop e3, I'll play like knight f d7. Choo-choo is all she wrote. Indeed, indeed. Let's play a3, b4. b4 should be fine. Now I can take knight e4, queen e4, bishop f5, queen h4. So I can take with the knight or the queen. Queen takes allows knight b3, so I think I take this way. Takes. Okay, just knight d7. I'll play c5, just blast everything. f5, knight g5. Okay, he goes knight f6, which is completely, I think, not in the spirit of the position. So I'll play h3. He's not getting f5 now. I mean, he's trying to get f5, but this feels really, really slow. Maybe, I mean, it is a King's Indian, so like, you know, even if it's really slow, it might just be completely fine. g4 looks insane. I don't want to play that. I guess I'll just take and play like rook c1 maybe, or maybe ba5. No, I don't want to ruin the structure. Okay, takes, I'll take f5. Okay, he actually wants to play an endgame. Interesting. Okay, let's play queen c7. And so we'll trade. I'm going to hit the pawns. If bishop b5, I can always just play rook e1 takes. Looks pretty good. Whoa! GM John Davis with the 100 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you so much, GM John Davis, for gifting 300 subs to the community. Thank you so much, GM John Davis. Wow, you are a legend. You are an absolute legend. I'm starting to feel like Alexandra, where like I don't even. I'm having trouble figuring out what to say. Okay, I have knight g5. Let's win this one for John. Knight e5, bishop e5. Whoa. Thank you, GM John Davis, for gifting another 100 subs to the community. I'm probably gonna blunder something here, but at this point, thank you, GM John Davis, for gifting 21 subs to the community. Is that 3K? Is that 3K? 1 second. I mean, I'm losing my mind here. That's 3K. It was 21, so 21's a rather random number. I guess I'll just take and take. Yeah, I'll take. What am I up material here? Maybe not. It looks like it's even. 1 2 3 1 2 3 even material, better pawn structure for me. Objectively, we've all got split pawns, but knight is out of play, slightly weaker. I can infiltrate. Knight f4 looks pretty nice. Rook g5, just king h1 or king h2. I think h1's better. Avoid any tricks with bishop e5. Knight e6 is a massive threat here, hitting both rooks. Rook e8, knight e6 looks pretty good, I think. Or rook c7. No, then rook b5. Okay, let's play knight e6. Rook h5, I'll take and play check. Try to play good bishop, bad knight. You know, kind of like good cop, bad cop. Let's play bishop d4, dominate the knight. Takes king g2, looks fine. He'll take and play rook f3, and then I'll play rook c7. He plays rook e7. Do I have f3? No. Okay, so let's win this for John. Maybe I'll go king g2, check king. Okay, king f7. Play. I've misplayed this. Can I still win this? Probably not. Okay, I'll just go back and I'll concede that he's equalized. Rook e1, or maybe he hasn't equalized. Rook f5 is not precise, although it still should be a draw. I'm way down on the clock though, so I need to speed up here. Thank you, Brother Fab, for the 5-month resub. I mean, let's play b5 here. Try to keep the game going. I don't know why I'm trying. I should actually probably just kill it here. Yeah, it's time to kill the game and make a draw. He'll move the rook to like f5, I guess. But take. c4, bishop f4, king g3, c8. I'm way down on the clock here. That's the only problem. But I am probably better, very slightly better here. Let's play bishop e3, hit the knight. Knight e6. Okay, maybe just rook b8. King g4, rook g8. Here just f4, rook b8. Can't protect the pawn. Takes. e7. Okay, that was a bad move. Okay. Whoops. Okay, rook f6. h4. Oh, I rook d6, didn't I? Oh, well, whatever. Check and takes. Of the day. GG, my friend, GG. Let's play d5. All right. Let's play knight c6 and just take. Great win, nice, very, very nice. I can't do the Borat accent, but I think you all understand what I'm trying to say. So I'll probably play bishop f5, queen d7. Hop in the DeLorean says, good night, Hikaru. Good night, chat. Good night to you too, Mr. Hop in the DeLorean. Thank you for hanging out. Let's play f6. Let's play queen d7. Let's play rook a d8. Maybe g5, maybe h5, maybe f5 is possible too. Queen c1. Okay, now let's play f5, try to expand massively on the king side. I always have b6. I don't know, I can always play g5. Is he really gonna sack? I mean, if he wants to sack, he can sack. I don't believe the sack makes any sense for white. So what's more hype, this channel or the Warriors game? Oh, I have 3,000 on the nose. Oh, that is so nice. I can play f4, I can play e4, g4, and also play queen. Let's play queen f7, maybe prepare g4, e4, put pressure on the f file. Okay, so he tries to force the issue, so no, I can't take. I have to go g4. I mean, I kind of have to take maybe just h5, bishop h6, put pressure. Knight c4. Okay, now I have e4. No, e4 would be terrible. f4, rook e4, don't love it. But fg3 and queen f3 and queen f2 is winning. So rook e4. Okay, I just take. So if CB, I just check king h2, queen f2, check and takes. I mean, what, queen g5? Oh, whoa, thank you, Chessbay, for gifting 100 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Chessbay, for the 100 gifted subs. We are having a sub party in here, everybody. And this one, I'm going to try to win for Chessbay. Chessbay has done so much for the whole chess community. Really, it goes without saying that Chessbay has just done wonderful things for all the different streamers. And I think we're all very, very appreciative of what she's done. So I'm going to try really hard to win this one for Chessbay. Hopefully I didn't just trap my queen or something crazy like rook g1 or rook e3, but I think I've got queen f2. So I think I'm still okay. Let's try to win one for Chessbay. Thank you so much. But yeah, seriously, you guys, I mean, Chessbay takes so much criticism, all of which is very undeserved. All that she tries to do really is help out everybody here on Twitch and to grow the chess community. So seriously, a big shout out to Chessbay for everything that she's done and everything she continues to do for the chess community at large here on Twitch. Okay, bishop e1. Let's throw in a check. I think rook f8 is fine. If he can't move the bishop because he hangs the rook. He wants to take g4. I mean, how can this be okay? I don't believe you, Danya. Show me the money, man. Show me the money. Queen h5, bishop f7. I don't believe Danya here. I think Danya's getting mated. Queen h3, queen g1. What do you have, Danya? Show me the money. Bam! Game over, my friend. You can resign. Let's play knight f3. Play b3, bishop b2, d4, e3. Play bishop e2, castles. Oh, la-di-da-di-da. Let's play c4, knight d4, knight c3. We can trade and play queen c2. Maybe bishop f3, put pressure on the pawn, play like rook. I think I want the rooks on c1 and d1 here, is just my guess. What about c? Yeah, let's just go for it. Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whoa, d5. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's just keep pushing ahead. e6. Okay, so he's trying. Wait, that's a free pawn on d5. Up in. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can't hold us. The ceiling can't hold us. Just go bishop e2 and rook c2, I guess. Karaoke stream, please. Okay, so this position is going to be very hard to win. He plays a4, so I'm going to try to win this. It's going to be very, very hard. I'm up a pawn, but it's a tough, very tough position to win. Okay. I think I'll play g4, try to fix it so he can't really push these pawns. I'll definitely take and put the pawn on a light square, no bishop tricks. Let's play f4, probably e4, f5. This is a very Magnus. Okay, he wants to go rook g8, which actually is a kind of a serious issue. So I guess I'll play e4 and f5, try to win this pawn here on e6. Can't hold us. Ceiling can't hold us. Okay, I think this is just winning completely. Rook G2. I mean, this is more. Dan is about to spend more time on the pain train. Just King F1, FE6, Rook E6, and he just resigns. Okay, D3. Yeah, let's just play traditional. But this one I don't think works because I have D5. Yeah, this one doesn't. This one definitely doesn't work. Because now the diag takes 95. Now I can go Knight G4 too. Now let's see. I have Bishop D4 is option 1. Queen E7, D4. Bishop E6. Oh no, Queen E7 blunders Knight G6. What? Okay, let's think for a second. Okay, I like Bishop D4, so I'm gonna play it. Okay, it goes F4. E3 looks kind of nutso. Bishop E6 looks a little bit insane. Maybe this was wrong. Bishop D4 was maybe a bad move. Maybe A5. Let's play something unusual. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not really sure what's going on, so I'm gonna try it. If I take and play Knight G4, this is wild. Let's take. I can always take. If I take, he takes with a pawn though. So what about Knight G4 here? This might be bad. I have a feeling this is probably a blunder, but I don't quite see it right off. My gut tells me Knight G4 is a bad move. Okay, just Queen H4. Everybody's having fun except for Danya. Yeah, I mean, he can take and he can play like Queen G4, but then he hangs the rook on F1. If Bishop F4, I have Knight F2. So if takes, Rook F8, Queen G4, Rook F1, King H2, Queen E1, Rook H1 is checkmate, King is completely boxed, Queen E6, King H7, and that would be more pain train for Danya. So that much I've seen. If you have something better, you have something better. Thank you, Drew3, for subscribing to Twitch Prime. He is King G1, of course. I told you guys, or wait, no, he hangs E5. Oh wait, no, why did I could have just taken E5. Ugh. What am I doing? Okay, whatever, who cares? Nobody cares. Focus. Okay, I just take. I didn't even realize when he played H3 I had 95. Okay, but now Danya is not playing good chess. Now, can I go for a Danya-like sack with check and Knight G4? I mean, that's so Danya-like, but you know what? I don't want to blunder, because if I blunder, I just don't want to give Danya any wins. Oh, but I'm way down on the clock. I've just got to move. What am I doing? I blundered B7. What am I doing? I'm just way down on the clock, getting too happy with what's going on tonight. Okay, let's focus. Maybe Rook E8. Maybe Rook E6, Rook G6. Let's play Rook E8, trade. Oh, I blundered F7? Kind of. It's a blunder, but it's actually not a real blunder. It's a quasi blunder. Okay, let's play Rook E2. I'm obviously going to go for the double up. Just Rook C2, put the pressure on the pawn. Okay. Maybe Knight. Knight E1. Okay, Rook G3. I have Rook G2, Rook F2. Okay, just double. I mean, I think Danya's in a world of hurt again. You can't play Rook F2 because I trade him Knight C2, forking the Rook and the Bishop. Danya is about to get hurt again, I think. I just take Knight F4, Knight H4. Okay, just g5, knight f4. This is really, really bad for... Oh, I just blundered! Oh my gosh, I just blundered. Oh, right when I had it, I just blundered. Right when I had it, I had to blunder. Right when I had it in my grasp, I just had to throw in the blunder. Oh, that sucks. Okay, but whatever. I'm only down 11 seconds. B1, F5, maybe F4. Okay, check. Maybe rook D1, F4, king H5. Okay, let's check. Let's go F4. Check. F3, F2 maybe. F2. Oh, we can just take. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, okay, whatever. If I don't blunder the knight, I win that game. That was just a careless blunder. Oh well. All right, last couple. If I don't go knight f4, if I play knight h4, Daniel loses that game. Acting like I didn't blunder intentionally to keep Danya's spirits up. Yeah, I mean, it's nice sometimes to see Danya tilt, but in general, it's actually not. It's not a very good feeling when I actually see him like act like a 2-year-old, because that's really like, it's really kind of disturbing in a way. Like, I mean, I like beating Danya, but when I see him like tilt like that, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling when he throws a mouse or breaks when he breaks a mouse, or, you know, he like throws his phone. Like, it's not a good feeling. Like, it just isn't, like, honestly. It's not a good feeling. So like, it's nice to beat him, but like when I actually see that happen, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, you know. Okay, so I'm obviously slightly better, maybe better pawn structure, not much more than that. B4 last queen d6. Okay, I'll just move my king. Let's play rook e2, rook e1. If e4, I can just take. Rook d2, knight d2. That should be fine. He's got a bad pawn structure here, so completely fine. Oh, thank you, Adele's Karma, for donating 200 bits. Thank you, Dale's Karma. I was also way too slow in that game. Like, I managed to turn it around, but I was way too slow. Rook g6, knight h4. I can play b4 maybe. Rook e4 I don't like. C4 don't really like. b4, rook g6. Let's try it. Okay, b5. I don't think b5 is correct. Let's play b3 and c4, I think. If rook g6, I always have knight h4 and c4. Okay, let's play c3. I guess he has a5. Oh, queen d5? Okay, c4. Wait, if I take knight b4, knight e5, takes, queen b4, whatever. It's probably a draw, but it's still reasonable to try. Knight b4, knight e5, trade and queen b4. I went full Caruana and time pressure. Touche, my friend, Mr. Eye Candy. Yeah, knight f4. I mean, if I played knight h4, I would have won, even though I was down 10 seconds, because it's so hard to defend with the two rooks. Okay, he plays knight d4, trying to play very solidly, which is rather annoying. Guess I'll play rook c1. Try to use the pawns to my advantage. Not that it's much of an advantage, but I can maybe try like rook c5. Okay, but now I think he blundered, because now queen f4 looks very strong. If rook f6, I can even play queen e4. I can even just take the pawn. And I think black's still okay probably, but he let me get my pieces activated, so now it's going to be hard for black to hold. 12 to 4 is 4 to 1. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, I mean, it's going to be hard. Beating Danya by a 3-to-1 ratio, I think, is realistically possible. Beating him by a 4-to-1 is a bit much. Okay, rook e5 and queen e4, b6 and takes. Maybe. Rook f5 is interesting. I don't like rook f5. Queen e4 takes. Rook d6, rook d5 though. I mean, this must be a draw, but I'm going to go for it. Okay, king f1. If d... Wait, isn't this just winning? King f6, f4, king e7. Wait, here. Ah, no, it's not winning. Okay, whatever. Then I just go king e1, king d1, and rook c7. Okay, I take. I'm not sure that this is a draw. Okay, I take. This... Is this a draw if I... Okay, it's 3-on-2. Okay, whatever. Okay, so it's a draw, whatever. I'm gonna try to flag him. Okay. Wait, check? Aha, I tricked him. Check and takes? Checkmate! Game over! You lose! Let's play e5, knight c6, bishop c5. Now if I play bishop a5, this is just bad for me. Guess I'll play bishop a5. Okay, so I can just take, trade, and he can take and take, but he's gonna lose. I take and take the pawn on e4, bishop d3. Play knight h5, maybe knight f4 at some point. Maybe g6, c6 to cut the knight. I also have queen h4. Let's play queen h4. If knight d5, just c6 to kick the knight. Bishop b6 is an idea. Danya likes a good spanking like Asa Akira does, right? Okay, queen f3. I could play structurally. I'm gonna play c6, cut the knight, play for like bishop e6. Not really anything special to write home about here, but I like the position. Knight f4, if knight f5, I take and take on d3. I think I take with the queen. Okay, now I can play g5 or bishop c7. Bishop c7 allows e5, so I have to play g5. Oh, did I have f3? Oh, I might have had f3 there. Ah. Let's try to play for the win here, because why not? Okay, just king g7. Maybe rook a d8. Ah, what, he wants b4? A little bit weird. Danya's playing this a little bit weird. I mean, like, I don't know what Danya's doing. He's like trying. It feels to me like Danya's trying to lose this game. I mean, you can play a4 and b5, but the knight was so much better on d4 than it is now. Again, I'm not worried about any of these ideas. I'm just going to double, maybe f6, h5, g4, but again, I'm just going to keep chilling. And eventually I'm going to overwork him. Yeah, f6 now looks good because now he's, oh, but he's c3 I can take, right? Or bishop a2, bishop e5 as well. So, yes, Hillary is definitely in good shape tonight. Hillary, I don't know who Hillary is, but Hillary is rocking and rolling. Okay, does he want knight b3? So what? Nobody cares. Now I play b6, cut off knight c5, or d4. And now he's got problems with his rook as well. Wait a second. Okay, I'll just go back. Okay, now I'm gonna try to play it a little bit more tricky because now if he goes rook b3. Wait, if I take and go rook d2? I mean, I can't resist this. I can take. He takes bishop d4, c7, g3 takes check. Whatever, I'm gonna go for it. So if he takes, I'm gonna throw in a check and then bishop d4. Now rook c2 is check, and I win the bishop and I win the pawn. If he pushes, his king is under immense pressure. Okay, so I take. But this might be winning because his king is stuck in a box here. This is a box. Like, the king can't ever get out. So if I can ever activate the rook and get it to the H file, he's just losing. GG! GG! Knight e4, knight d6 maybe, or just knight d2. Let's just play knight d2, knight e4. Just as I said it, he literally fell for it. I know, it's unfortunate. Let's play knight e4 takes, knight d6. One more win is 4-1. Okay, so if I win one more, then I should stop, I guess, is the moral of the story. Do I have bishop a3 or something? Wow, he's still somehow okay. Don't know if I love this. I'm gonna have to play rook d1. Fat Grill says, love that Hikaru is competitive. Okay. Interesting. Let's play e4. Play rook d1. I have to be careful of some knight h5 maybe. I don't know if b2 or c1, also a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go to b2. Okay, so he wants to take. If b4 he takes. Not really concerned, I can just take. Bishop is really good. This pawn is really, really weak here on e5. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. To fall, to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. F4 is coming, by the way, when the pawn. He's sacking? Takes and rook d3, my friend? What are you doing? No checks. Queen is very bad here on h3. My king is completely safe. I mean, okay, let's not do anything stupid here and mess this up. Bishop e1 is obviously good. f5 is good too. Yeah, let's just go f5. Choo choo, choo choo. Okay, I can play knight f5. I mean, bishop f5, rook f5. I mean, he's gonna win a pawn on e4, but his king is so wide open after queen e4, rook g5 that it's completely over, I think. Unless I'm missing, like, no checks, I take. No checks. Problems on the diag. f6, rook g2, and then rook g3, bishop h5, rook d7, queen d2. I mean, everything is just so bad here. I support everything. Rook d7, rook g3, bishop h5, queen d2, bishop d2, h6. Okay, h4. Is that... I can also play rook g4 here. Rook d7 is good. Let's just keep it... Let's keep it really traditional here. Or wait, no, rook d7, he's got queen e3, so no. Maybe just queen d2, because again, bishop covers, queen covers, rook covers h3. Whoa, thank you, Cupcake, for giving 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Cupcake, for the 5 gifted subs. Now I go rook d7, and now I was just getting massacred. Rook f7, I take and go queen d7. Game over, queen d7, GG, my friend. Choo-choo, choo-choo. What did I play last time? I did something... Oh, I'll just play d4 and c5. I've got to get to 3173 subs to exactly what my rating is. What are we at? 3106. 3173 is a reasonable goal. Let's play bishop e6, bishop d5, knight d5. Can also just play queen d7. I think the idea is to play like bishop d5 and knight d8, knight e6. Try to put this knight on e6 here, h4. I guess I'll play h5. I don't know if it's necessary, but this is a very complex position here. My knight is very good. My bishop's good. I think I'm going to try to expand on the queen side, maybe a5. I don't think he has any threats. I'll just take. Okay, knight g5, so I can trade. I can also play like rook. Let's play rook a6. Try to be like one of the cool kids and put everything on the right squares here. If he takes, I take. Knight h7, I just take and go back. Wow, c4. Now that is an aggressive move. Really bold. Okay, I think I'm going to take. Thank you, A Fuzzdog, for giving us up to Mr. Wizard 12345. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to take, obviously. I'm up a pawn. It's not a great pawn, but I do have an open file to use. I also have rook d8 here, but I don't like rook d8. I think I'm going to play rook b8. Idea to play rook b2. If he goes d4, I can always just trade and put a knight on d5 and follow it up with bishop f8, a3, a2. I'm also going to b2 here. Do I want to trade or do I want to not trade? I also can play c4 maybe. Yeah, let's just play c4. Try to work him over with this passed a pawn. Put a knight here, a bishop here. Okay, knight d5, obviously. I can play bishop f8. And takes and... do I want to do it? I probably should do it, yeah. Now, I have a couple ways to take. I can take with the king or the rook. I think I'll just take with the rook. I don't know if it's right. He's going to play like queen f3, king h7. It's a little bit dicey because he can play like rook g1 and rook g5. Actually, do I have a3, a2? Yeah, let's just go a3. Oh, but he can go rook a1. Oh, shoot. Queen d8? Nah, it's not so easy. Okay, he goes knight g3. So Daniel clearly is trying to win at all costs. I can play rook b8, rook b. Now let's go rook b8, rook b2, knight h5. I don't think I can take, but I can play rook b2. And if he has one less rook, these passed pawns are really going to make a big difference in the end game. So Cootie, let's start walking. Come on. Oh, he plays knight f5. Okay, that's actually a much better try. Now, do I have any tricks? If I take rook g7, I mean, if I take rook g7 and queen d5, I mean, I can definitely draw that. But can I win that? Rook g6, e6 check. I'm tempted to take with the pawn. I mean, it's so hard to play. Let's go for it though. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he does something. Wait, what is rook g5? Wait, I'm confused by rook g5. Wait, I can throw in a check maybe? Do I want to throw in a check? Probably not. Rook g. This is maybe. What about a2? Yeah, I've missed this. And I have no tricks. I just blundered this. Unless I've knight... Wait, do I have some... A check? Whoa. Oh, man. Do I have some weird trick here? Is this weird trickery? Some kind of weird, like... Okay. Knight f3. Oh, is Danya gonna tilt off his mind here? Oh, he can make a draw. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a lucky draw for Danya. Oh, wow. What a lucky draw there. Although I guess it's lucky that I had the draw in the first place, to be fair, that I had this crazy rook b2 and rook g6, to be fair. But... Let's play a3. I can always play e4. But I give him d... Okay, whatever. c4. Knight is misplaced on f5 here. I win the way. I win the way. I win the way. I'm going to go e4 and fork his queen. If e4, I mean, he's losing g7 now. Bishop c3, I mean, black's just completely busted here. It's down a pawn, terrible structure, terrible development. Even queen d7 runs into knight e5. This runs into e5. Not the only move here, obviously. I can also take and play e5 and then just go like bishop e2. Queen a4 looks like a pretty reasonable try as well. Although I should kind of try to move quicker here. So e5, bishop g7. Yeah, let's just play e5. What? To the world. What is this? I've got knight e5 even. Bishop g4. I mean, he's just down a clean rook. He just resigns. I think Danya actually, even though he didn't win that game, even though he didn't lose that game, I think he's really even more tilted by not winning that game. Joy to the world. Joy to you and me. If f5, I can take and play knight e7, knight g6. I can also take or play like queen e8. I've also got knight b4 maybe. Don't love it. Knight h5. Knight h5, f5, queen g5. Maybe. But I think I'll just take and play queen e8. Maybe e5 at some point. Son of a gun. To the world. Joy to you and me. Let's play knight d4, e5 maybe. To the world. Guess I'll play e5 and queen g6. Very drawish position. Joy to you and me. Let's play rook f6 and rook f8. The real Sand says, and thanks for an awesome stream. I guess you're going to bed anyway. Hope you enjoyed the stream, my friend. Hope that it was a lot of enjoyment. I can play d5 maybe. Joy to you and me. Oh no, d5 is a blunder. Let's just play queen e8, I guess. Joy. Joy to you and me. I can play g6 or knight f4. I'm going to play knight f4 here. Now there's no rook g3. Okay, knight e3 is a good move. Maybe just queen d7. Idea to hit h3, so he has no g3. It's weird. We kind of shuffled. So like his knight started on f5 and it went back, and then my knight went back and ended up back on f4. So it's kind of weird. d4. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful here. If I take, he takes queen b5 or something. Yeah, not ideal. h5, knight e3. No tricks. Okay, so I guess just don't love this, but I'll just play it. Knight e3. I can still take and play like knight e6. I think I'll just play c6. So he's gonna play knight f5. Queen g5 is, I guess queen e6 is best. I'm also way down on time again, so I really need to move fast. Oh, I couldn't play queen e5. Maybe, no, what am I doing? It's rook f6 and takes. Okay, he's got to move the knight. I get knight d4, b5 maybe. Hey, okay, let's just take and play rook d8, hit the knight. Rook b5 or knight d4, all kinds of. Knight g5 as well is a big threat. Knight c4, rook d4 should be fine. Hey, ya. Hey, ya. Okay, rook d4 hit both pawns. He's got to take something. Just takes. Maybe just rook f2. Let's play knight d4. I guess I'll play c5. I don't know if I should. I don't love the structure, but it's definitely not that bad. Play rook e5, hit the knight. b4 trade. b3 trade, knight b3. Knight c5. Okay, this is going to be a draw. Although he's up on the clock here, so he might try to get tricky here. Although actually I can't really lose this, I don't think. He's got to move the knight. Come back. Maybe just g6. Knight f4, hit the pawns. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna try for knight d5, I guess. Here. I mean, if this loses, this loses. I think he's losing. I should be faster, right? g4, b4. b3, b2, b1, queen. Time for Danya to hit the tilt machine. Thank you, Canada Lake, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go again. Let's play knight f3. Play e3, b3. This should be 2. D4. This should be 3. Castles. I guess just c4 next move. Maybe just rook c1. f5. Okay, so I will definitely take and play bishop b5, I think. 95. I can also take, I think I'll just play 95, play it like this. Yeah, okay, takes bishop e7. I can take, but this must be bad. Or bishop c6 first. I think I'll just take. He has to take, and I think bishop's. No, wait, no, that's not right. Okay. Queen g4, c5, maybe. I'm so close to being just like much better. I don't see it though, so I'll just play queen g4. Bishop c6, he traded, and then he goes queen d7, queen c2, bishop c5. That's why I didn't play it. The leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Winner's day. Check takes. Danya blundered this, but it might not be cleanly winning. Okay, I guess I'll just play rook d2 and rook d1. California dreaming. I can just play rook d1, I think. He's got no h5 because I take. The idea is just to go bishop e6 and collect everything on d5. Well, this just looks great. On my knees to pray, I pretend to pray. Oh, I could have played, well, wait. If I play e6, queen g6, trade, rook d7, bishop f6. Okay, so I think I just take and go e6. And I'm just going to take the pawn. Looks pretty clean, rook e8. Okay, I mean, this should just be cleanly winning. Maybe just rook d5, hit the queen. Oh, I blundered queen e2. Oh, geez. Luckily, I've got rook d2. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, h3. Just keep it simple. No nonsense. Maybe just f4. Maybe just rook d7. What does this do? I just take. Just another pawn. Leaves are brown. Sky is gray. Do I have bishop a3, e7, rook f7, rook e8? No rook moves, no queen moves. Day on a winner's day. I could leave today. I could leave today. California dreaming on such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. Okay, we'll play this again. I thought I was doing great in that last game. I felt like I didn't play it precisely. So, let's just go bishop d5. Wait, did he just blunder knight b4? Yeah, I think he did. c4, I just take a knight d3. Or, no, he's got knight e1. Tricky. Okay, whatever, I trade. I think I'll play b5. Can play a5 as h... Yeah, I'll just play h5. Play a5. I think I'll play a4, fix the pawn structure, rook e1. So he wants e6, so now I'm going to remaneuver my knights, get the optimal setup with knights on e6 and d5. Oh, got to be careful. Maybe just rook f7. Pretty woman. Pretty woman. Okay. I got to be careful of sacks here, so I'm just going to sidestep with king f8. So I can go knight d5. I mean, maybe knight d5 was fine there too. Okay, whatever. He's got problems with f4 now. So I think he's going to have to play knight g5. Apparently not. Let's turn up the heat on him. Put more pressure on this pawn at f4. Okay, now I guess I take. Wow, I was not expecting that. Okay, I don't want to go f4. I can play c4. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just move my king back to g8. I mean, I guess he wants to sack at some point. But if I just take rook f8. This is still tricky. Or rook g7? No, then queen f5, then knight e7. Or knight f... So let's play rook g7. If queen f5, I think I also have knight e3 on top of knight f8, so... Pretty woman. Okay, but the problem with bishop h6 is now I think I can play like knight e3 or even f4. What about f4 takes knight g7? Queen e3, knight e3 takes knight g4. Okay, whatever. Let's just put this away with knight e3. Just plop the knight on e3. If he takes, I just take back. Then he has got no attack whatsoever. So I'll pre-move d e3. Yeah, I'll pre-move d e3 because I think he probably will take with something. He takes. Okay, so now I can take with the knight or the king. I think I take with the knight here because if I take with the king, I think he had rook e3 takes queen f5, which probably was good too, but this has to be losing. Okay, wait, so he wants queen h6 or something. So queen d4, queen h6 takes. He's still got no actual mating threat, I don't think. I could also just play, no, knight e6 is stupid. Let's just go queen d4. Because queen h6, I just take and play like rook e6 and he's got no mate. He can check me to f8, e7, but he's got no mate threat. Just rook e6 looks great. Just check king e7. He's got nothing. He's got absolutely squadouche. He has absolutely nothing. Queen protects the knight. His king is wide open. f4, queen f5. Okay, so queen e3 got his rook g3, so it's not completely over. I can also just play like a computer and grab b2. But that doesn't look right somehow. Let's just go queen f6, keep it simple. Just rook e3 check ideas here. Just check. Oh, this must be winning. Let's not blunder anything stupid. Maybe just queen h. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Just play queen d6. I'm way down on the clock. Actually, I just realized. Okay. It's rook e6. I'm misplaying this badly. It's gonna go king f1 or something. Okay, let's play queen e8. Okay, yeah, I'm moving way too slowly this game. Way too slowly. I'm a little bit I'm in some time. I have time problems to deal with, but all endgames win, so. Just f4 maybe? Yeah, he's gonna have to check. Game over, my friend. Nice try, Danya. Nice try, dude. Nice try, dude. All right, one last one, you guys. Let's try to put him away. This will be the last game either way, so let's play one more. You. Play e4, trade. Let's play rook f d1. I'll put the rooks. These aren't. I should have been d1 e1. Wrong squares, but whatever. The game continues. The show must go on. Let's play h4 here. Maybe h5 is an idea. Probably not. Knight e7. Play b4. I want to remaneuver. I think I'll just put the rooks on d3. Okay, queen f5, queen e2. I'll just put the rooks on d1 and d3. He wants to go for some bishop h4 cheese house nonsense. So I'll just play. Actually, rook e1, knight f5, queen e4, I guess. Or queen d. Yeah, let's just play an endgame trade. Oh, but he's got c5. c5, g4. I blundered c5. That's a problem. J'ai un problème. Oh, but he's got knight h. No, but. Or no, he does. Shoot. Ugh. Can I play B? Try B4 maybe. I can play bishop d4 maybe. Bishop d4, bishop f6 looks like a problem. Takes bishop f6, g5 takes rook g3 though. If I take e5, rook e3 is fine. Okay. e5, I have rook e3. Okay, g5. Trying to make this messy, like with rook g3 or rook g4. Gotta be down. This is a little bit messy. Play rook g3. I mean, f5 I'm going to take and take, I think. It takes. I think I have to go bishop f6 to prevent rook e7 first. Because bishop e5, he goes rook e7 and trades the rooks. So now he's going to go like check, king g2. And I'm probably losing, but he's got weak pawns. I've got some nice chances to maybe create a pass pawn here. I'm sure it's losing objectively, but it's a last gasp to try and create something. Control. Jealousy. Turning saints into the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies. Okay, rook d3, so I should obviously take b7, because this is the only way I survive, is with this pawn. Okay, that's interesting. Bishop d4. What is Danya doing here? He's again starting to really misplay this. I mean, I'm not even... Black is surely better here, but not much better anymore. He's got rook... Wait, but if I take? I mean, I've got check and... Whoa, this is not trivial. Oh, but he's got this trick. Oh, that's so disappointing. A5? Yeah, this is just losing then. But okay, let's try to, I mean, I guess try to, maybe, I mean, I don't know, maybe, no, I should have just played rook b5 and kept the game going. That was a poor decision. I thought the 3 pawns were enough and they just weren't. That was so stupid. Okay. Takes here. Is that losing? Here. Yeah, I lose by 1 tempo, right? Or no, king c6? Yeah, I lose by 1 tempo. All right, fair enough. Yeah. Let's play one last one. Try to get to 20 wins at least. That was unfortunate. Let's play d5. I just shouldn't have traded rooks. Rook b5, and I think I would have won if I had played rook b5, but such is life. It just takes. Knight c6. Yeah, if I had played rook b5 instead of rook takes a7, I probably would have won that game. Just because he had no time. So queen e7. Let's play h6. Okay, I can play d4 and e5. Yeah, that was stupid. I never should have traded. I thought the 3 pawns were too fast, but I miscalculated that endgame. Okay, let's just castle. Knight g3, rook d8. Bishop g4. Let's just play a5. Thank you, Unknown Twitcher, for the 3-month resub. Guess just bishop e6 should be fine. He's going for knight f5. Oh, I missed this. So I'll play rook e8. Knight f5, queen c7. And I'm going to go bishop f8. Although he's got queen f3 now. What am I doing? No, I'm just blundering. All right. Try to survive somehow. Bishop f8 maybe. But this is obviously just losing. No, but if Pringles is not one more. Isn't Pringles you can't stop and you can't pop until you stop or something? I think Pringles is a different saying. Okay. Okay, do I go h7 or I'll go to h8. I've still got knight d7. Okay, knight d6, but then I can take at least, and I'm still much worse, but it's not completely losing on the spot the way it should be. He's gonna sack on, no, he's not. Okay, so he takes knight e5, queen d6, f6. This should be winning for white somehow, but it's not clean. It's not clean the way that I think Danya would like it to be. Okay, so I have takes in g5 or something. Wait, takes g5, bishop e5. No, that's no good. If I take what, bishop b5, queen c. Wait, what? Queen c5. Oh, we can just take e5. Oh my gosh. I can just take e5. Shoot. Okay, it's still only an exchange, so not 100% over it. I mean, I'm sure this is losing, but b4 is a very good move. Okay, I've got to come. Okay, just make a move. Maybe just queen c7. Ah, because knight f3 I can take, of course, it's check. Bishop c4, hit the rook. Bishop g4 is probably better, but whatever. Okay, I will just take and play queen b6. I've got d3, dc2. Knight f5, g6. Okay, let's play g6. CD, knight d3. Trying to keep this interesting. Bishop b3. Knight d3, rook d3 takes knight d6. Unbelievable. Rook e6. I've got no time. Maybe play bishop b3. Rook b1, bishop c2, and knight d3. Only try. Okay, so I take. It's got to take. King h7 or queen b4. Queen b4. Okay, just king h7. He's gonna have to go knight or queen g4, queen h4. I'm way down on the clock, which is a big problem. Takes. That's queen b3. Queen d7, rook f8. Okay, I've got queen e5 maybe, b5 ideas. Let's throw in a check. Just f6, maybe rook d8, maybe b5. Just rook h8. Danya blundered. Yes, we're back in it. Back in it. We're back in it, baby. Oh, he played queen f. I thought he played rook a1. Let's push the pawn. Okay. Okay. Queen e7. Okay, Dan, you want to play this? You want to play this, man? You want to play this? Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Okay, that's enough. Daniel's gonna try to flag that. Nonsense. All right, you guys, so... Yeah, all right. And so even though I beat Danya by a ridiculous margin, I still think I didn't gain any points. I don't think I gained any points when all is said and done, even though I absolutely thrashed Danya. I don't think I gained any points. Did I gain any points? I don't think I did. I don't think I gained any points despite beating him by a massive margin. Yeah, I lost 10 points, right? Exactly. That's why Danya needs to get his rating back to he needs to get his rating back to something realistic, because like Danya 2930 is a little bit silly, but such is life. Okay, so let's play Danya. Okay, let's play Danya. Okay, play knight f3. I guess I'll play bishop c4. Let's play more of this. Play h3. I guess bishop b3 is fine. Okay, so he's trying to go knight g6. I'm just gonna play knight g3. If knight f4, I think I can play d4 or just castle right away. I can also take and go knight e2 as well. So play the bomb cloud maybe later, not right now, but maybe later. I'll play d4, hit the bishop, play like rook e1, support the center here. Bishop e3 should be fine. If takes, I take with the bishop. I also queen d2, bishop h6 ideas. He's got to be careful of ideas with trades. Can I take and... I guess I'll just take on e5. At bishop e3, I can just take f6, and the bishop's still under attack. If he plays knight e5, okay, so I can just take and then take. And this should be better because he's got double pawns. It's not trivial. I'm going to play rook d1. Rook a d1 was playable as well. Let's play a4. He's always got this issue with this knight, so I think now I can start to remaneuver with my other knight to c4 or b3. This should be bad for black just because of double pawns, but it's not going to be easy to prove. Okay, so b5 is a pretty decent move. I can take and play knight b3. Maybe I shouldn't have... let's just take and go knight f3. a4, I think I can play h4, h5 maybe. He'll play h5, I assume, here to prevent h5 kicking the knight. But then I get g5 maybe. I don't know if it really matters though. Okay, plays rook c8, interesting. Okay, so I'll play h5, take the pawn. He's gonna take on h5. Structure is favorable for me for sure with this this setup. I don't know if it's anything special, but with this knight on e5, it should be significantly better than this knight. It's a nice outpost in front of this e6 pawn. I can also try to run the king in, so it should be... This is definitely better for me. I don't know if this is winning, but this should be better. g3 maybe. g3 looks playable. Maybe I'm gonna slow play it. King f2, king e3, maybe g3 next move. I'm in absolutely no rush here. Just try to improve everything. He plays b4. Okay, so now if I play g3, he wants to take. Now if I take and go king g3, knight g2 maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna play g3. He'll obviously take, I assume, so I'll just take. Knight h3, king g2. Although this, I've misplayed this. I'm still maybe marginally better, but this is not what I was hoping for by any stretch. Let's just play knight g6. Try to keep the game alive here. I don't know why exactly, but I'll try. Maybe knight f4. Okay, rook c4, but now Danya's making a bit of a mess because now I get like rook b8. He can't go back to c8 because of knight e7 with the fork. If king h7, I have knight f8 to pick up the pawn on e6. Rook c4 is definitely not a good move by Danya. Okay, so let's throw in a check, Maybe just rook a8. Okay, now let's play f4. He's got this issue with this king. Like f5 is coming, e5 is coming. Okay, he plays h5. Let's throw in another check. He'll go back. Maybe e5. Okay, let's throw in another check. Let's just keep building with rook a7 coming. Now knight f8 is a huge threat. e6, e7 is coming. Maybe just knight d4 or rook a6. Actually, I kind of like rook a6. Idea to play knight g7. King is wide open. King f5 he just loses because I take and push the e pawn up the board. I mean, I guess he can go to h7, but this is really starting to go very south for Danya. Okay, knight h6, I guess is okay. I'll throw in a check. Maybe knight f3 and knight g5. Ideas with rook a8, mate. Maybe knight g5. Rook a8 is a huge threat. Check and check. Maybe knight e4, hit the rook. King h3. If knight f5, I can just take the pawn. If he pushes, I get check in e6, which is just winning. Okay, so now I just take the pawn, and now I can... first of all, I'm up a pawn with a nice advantage. I can also probably flag him too, so let's just keep the he'll play rookie no, he plays I missed G5. Oh shoot. Oh well. Okay, now let's throw in some checks. Throw in another check. Check. Oh shoot, what did I just do? Okay, I'm gonna have to flag now. Okay. Takes. Oh yes, there we go. Perfect. And that's one up. There we go. Uno. One in the bag. Let's keep it rolling. Queen f3. This is an ancient line. I'm just gonna take and play knight f6. Knight d7 is playable. I think queen d4 is actually quite decent too. e6 is obviously fine. I can also play g6, but I'm just gonna play e6. Let's just play an endgame. Maybe c5. If d4, I'll just take. b3. Okay. Maybe rook g8, hit the pawn on g2. I think I'm gonna try to fianchetto my bishop here to c6. Put pressure on the knight, play like knight d7. This diag is really nice as well, so I like my position here quite a bit. Maybe just knight d7, b5, f5. Plays f4. I can play b5. I can also just play like... The question is how to develop this bishop. I think I'm gonna play f5, fix the pawns for starters. Maybe just thank you Yvonne Strength for resubbing. Is it time to buy Alphabet? I don't have a strong opinion. I mean, I haven't been looking closely at stuff in the last day and a half. I saw Apple beat. I don't like anything anything super high in tech right now. Thank you Bsoft for the 2 and 3 sub. Like I especially don't like Netflix at the moment either. I'm just gonna castle. Maybe rook g2. I really would like this knight on f6, but I'm gonna have to go this way, try to play for c4 or knight d5. I guess he can play c4, but it creates this backwards pawn. So he plays bishop f3. Let's see. Could play knight d5 maybe. I have misplayed this. Okay, let's backtrack, just bail out if I can here. Okay, oh right, I've got to take and play knight g6. Just b6, support the pawn. Thank you Parsley McDaniels for resubbing. Just play b6, support the pawn. Now bring my king in. Just king c6. Maybe bishop c7 to play against this backwards pawn eventually, although it doesn't really make a lot of sense yet. But something like that will be the idea. Let's just play rook d7. Knight b2, no sacrifice really. Let's just play a6, idea to play b5. Knight c4, bishop c7 looks fine. I also want to play b5 to take away the c4 square eventually from the knight. b5 is a huge threat to the pawn. Okay, now I'll play b5 trade. I can take both ways. I can take with a... I'll take with the bishop. Knight takes was fine too, but I want to try and win this game, so I'm gonna keep as many. I'm gonna keep the knight versus bishop on the board because the knight is objectively better. Pawns are on light squares too. Okay, let's play rook a2. Maybe h5. Play for h4 at some point. I'm probably gonna double rooks on the a file as well if I can. Rook e3. Does that threaten anything? Not right off. Let's just play like not rook d5. Okay, I'll go rook a7. Rook e6 doesn't do anything. I don't really know what I'm playing for here. This knight is good. Pawns are fun. Oh, that's a mistake though for sure. Because now I get knight e7, knight d5, and now he activates my knight, and I can play b4 and lock the pawn, this pawn chain down where he has no c4. So bishop c3 was a very serious error by Danya. Okay, now I play knight d5, hit the rook. Now I've got knight b4 for starters. Yeah, let's just play knight b4. He'll probably either square he pushes. I'm just going to trade and go rook a2. So I'm going to pre-move rook e2 here. Oh, he does not play that. He plays d4. Wow. Okay, d4 is not a move I was expecting. Guess I'll take. I'll take. Now he takes, which I was not expecting either, because now he's got bad pawns. He should have played rook c3 to hit the knight and take with the rook. Because now I think Danya's in trouble, definitely in trouble here. I've got a good knight, he's got a bad bishop. b4, knight c3 is coming, rook c2. Like rook c3 and knight e4 is good, for example, but I'm just gonna keep it chill. Just play rook b2. I can play h4. Let's just keep it chill. Okay, I'll play h4. If takes, I've got rook b1. Now he can't move the king, so the fork. So he's got to go bishop b1. Now I just take and king c5. I'm doing pretty well now. e5. His king is terrible. Oh, but he's got h5. Oh my gosh, why did I... Okay, I take, knight f4. Still, this king is really bad. Knight d3. Just take and play rook b3. 2 on 2, but this b pawn is really, really fast here. Like, just rook b2. The king is super cut here. b3. I can play b3. Okay, check and rook c5, and his king is just super cut. Just king d5. Okay, rook c8. Nice try, Danya. Time for the resignation. All right, let's go again. Let's play e4, knight c3, d4. Let's play something a bit more traditional. Knight b6. Okay, bishop b3. Thank you, Snorting Milk, for subscribing to the tier 1 sub. Let's just play h3. I'll just castle here. He'll take. I'll take. c6. I guess I'll play knight e4. I've also got knight c5 here to hit the pawn as well. I like my structure, very compact. His pieces aren't great. If he can ever break and activate the bishop on g7, then he's doing pretty well. So he basically does exactly what I was hinting at. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I can play c3. I don't really want to take, but I guess I will. I'll just put the knight on c5 and play b4. Thank you, Gush Terika, for donating $3. Thank you, Gushy. The only way I do not watch is when you're... Oh, I missed the end. Is when you're streaming as if I'm dead. Thank you so much, Gushy. You are the best. I can play c4, knight e3, and just take and go queen d2. Okay, plays knight c7. He wants knight e6, I guess. I'll oblige him. I'll give him knight e6. Or, he plays b6. Whatever, let's just play knight a4. Oh, but he's got knight e6. Knight e6, bishop g3, or bishop e3. I think I'll just play bishop e3 followed by queen d2. Support everything, knight c3 maybe. He can't play rook d8, he hangs a pawn on c5, d5. I also can play bishop h6. I can play rook d1. Both rook d1s look completely fine for me here. I think I'll put this rook, though, so he can't play rook d8 because then I take. And I'm still threatening d5 with this rook. Maybe rooks on d1, e1 makes sense, but I don't really want the rooks lining up exactly the same way. So rook queen e7. Okay, so now he's giving me d5. I can play d5. He's got knight c5, so I'm just gonna keep it simple with bishop f2. No need to lose my mind here. I think he wanted knight c5 or something, some trick. I don't know what he's playing for, but okay, now he's begging me to play d5 and I can't resist. Knight g5, okay. Not what I was expecting, so I'll just trade and play queen d3. If takes, knight d5. Black has a slight issue here with this this file. I can take with the pawn or the knight. Knight takes has to be right, though. Maybe queen g3 to hit the bishop. Also, I've got like knight c7 tricks. Bishop d4 is coming as well. Really, really nice position here. Don't use your mind, lose your mind. So Danya's basically offering me, I can't resist. I'm gonna try, we're gonna see who's getting mated. We've got the opposing diags, so somebody's gonna probably get mated here. Hopefully it's not me. I'm gonna play rook d2 and rook d1. Someone's gonna get mated on this. He's either mating me here or I'm mating him here, but somebody's gonna get mated. So this should be quite exciting. But I assume that I'm slightly safer. My king should be a little bit better here than his king, because his king is completely open. If I get the battery, he just loses on the spot. No fork at c7, knight c7. I thought there was bishop e5 actually. Yeah, there was bishop e5 on the fork. Or okay, I can't quite do it. Rook d6. Queen c5, bishop d4. Rook d6. What, he's got f4 or something? Okay, so let's try to he wants rook e2, obviously. Rook d6. I'm gonna go for it. Now I've got bishop d4. I've got rook g6. I can also not bishop f6. I misplayed this. Okay, I'll just go bishop f2. I don't know if bishop f2 is good because now I'm not threatening anything, but rook f7. I'm gonna try to mate him here instead. Got h5, hg6 is coming. His king is wide open. I can play h5, hg6. Yeah, let's just go for it. fg2, I take, and I've got queen d4 in the worst case. So let's just go for the mate. Let's go for the knockout. Bishop c8. No, I can't say. Okay, queen g3. Wow. Takes. This has to be losing. I just take. Okay, let's go check and rook h6. I mean, I'm mating him on h8, I assume. His king is... Both kings are open, but my king sort of has this nice safety net around it. Everything is sort of holding. So black's king should be more vulnerable than white's king here. Bishop f5. Let's throw in a check. Maybe bishop d4 to hit the rook. I've always got rookie, like check. He's got to be getting, yeah, checkmate. GG, Mr. Danya. Okay, let's play knight f6. Let's play Nimzovich. Let's play b5, e5, knight e8, I assume. The choo-choo train is up and running. Indeed it is. This takes what? Let me try to remember. Rook e8, king f2. I think d6 is fine here. I'm probably going to play a Benko with a6 at some point. Bishop c4, I go knight d7, knight b6. Okay, plays bishop d3, so now I should play bishop b7, hit the pawn on d5. I couldn't take right away because of bishop h7. Let's just... I can play like queen c8. Let's just take. Maybe just bishop e6 and knight bd7. d5 is an idea as well. Okay, so I want to go d5, then he's got like knight f4 maybe. So what? No, who cares? So he's gonna play like knight f4. I'll take and go like knight d7 and queen b6, or at least that's my intention. Let's take knight d7. Ah, perfect. Some Beatles music too. Right after I finished watching I watched this doc. I have h6 and g5. I also have queen b6. I think just queen b6 looks good. I'm threatening c4. Discovery on the bishop. If he takes, I just take. King h1. Let's just play h6, try to tickle him. Bishop h4, maybe g5, maybe just rook e8, maybe even c4. I think I'll just play rook e8 though. So if he takes, he plays a4. Okay, I have g5 maybe. Don't love it. I'm gonna play a5. If it takes, I'll play c4 and then capture the pawn. Bishop f2, logical. Let's just play queen c7, hit the knight, and queen b7. Knight e6, I just take and take. I've got knight f8 if I need it. I can also just play like, do I have e5, takes, rook e8? Yes, I think I do. Come on, baby, now. Or wait. No, oh, I missed queen g3. Oh, that's very disappointing. I missed queen g3 completely. Okay, how to play this then? Whatever. I've got to go for it. I don't have anything better. Let's play king f7. Obviously, I'm just down a pawn. Probably just losing here, but if I can play like, okay, d4. I'm obviously much worse here, but the pawns... Okay, do I have queen e6 maybe? Try to trade b6 king there. If queen a5, I have queen e3. If I can get my knight to b6, it's not so clear that white's winning, actually, because I've got a protected passed pawn, and my knight will keep an eye on both of these pawns. Okay, king e7. Oh, he can get away with this? Wow. Okay, let's see. Queen e3, king g1, king f1, knight g4 takes, check, check, king d1. I can also play like knight g4, or just... I can also just... Actually, wait. I can just take. I can just take. What am I doing? Queen c7, knight d7, of course. What am I doing? I guess I'll go this way, try to keep the king closer to the pawns. Don't know if it's right or not, but it makes sense. At b6, I can maybe take this pawn. What's the time like? Time is even. Okay, so guess I'll just take. I mean, if I'm losing, I'm losing, but I've always got these ideas with checks. So queen e5 or queen e6, I don't think they work. b7 I think is bad, because now I think I can play knight d7. I can also play queen b5 as well to hit the pawn. And he has no good squares to protect everything from, so I think I'm doing okay here. I think I might even just be better. Okay. Just take. Okay, but now I'm still worse probably, but this shouldn't be losing. Just throwing a check. Oh my god! Oh! Wow, okay, that was impressive. That was kind of impressive. Okay, that was very impressive. That was impressive. That's hilarious, actually. Let's play d3, bishop b3. Yeah, that was Botez Gambit. Yeah, finally something that I can relate to. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Let's play knight g2. Hey, Chesbay, I think is in the chat now. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Chesbay. Hope you had a great nap. Let's play bishop e3. Try to trade. That was very unfortunate, to say the least. What is this? Okay, so I will take and play d4, obviously. Knight's on e2, not f3. I think Danya actually kind of forgot about this. He'll probably take on b3, so I'll take with the c pawn. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was a good one. That was a nice blunder. That was a good one. Okay, I can play d5 and knight g3 maybe. I can also just play like let's just play a3. Keep the structure flexible. I don't really want to go d5 because then he can move the knights. I like queen d2. He'll play rook e8, probably try to hit the pawn. I guess I'll play rook a e1. I assume I want the rook here to play for f4 later if he ever trades. So this is sort of a way of preventing him by putting this rook here instead of the f rook. Okay, I guess I'll just play b4. Maybe b5 is coming. The structure is a slight issue. I don't really know what king g6 does. I mean, does he want to take? I don't understand this at all. It takes. Okay, I mean, obviously I'm going to play f4 and just blast it. That's why I played rook a1, so that I have rook f1, rook f3. Also, queen f2 is an idea. Rook g4, rook f3, knight d5 is coming, so it's pretty good. Hurling my queen into the void, exactly. This should be really good for me, as king on g6 is horrendous. It should not be here. This is the back. This is why playing for g5 was not good. Because he just basically removed all the cover around his king. Chesbay says, hi, how's it going? Chesbay. This is a strong gambit, though. His knight also is quite bad here. He's got no support from e5 or g5, so I can maybe even play g4 and kick the knight. Let's just play rook f1. I've also got knight d5 if I need it at some point. Okay, so queen e6. Now I think g4's got to be right. G4... Yeah, I mean, g4 must be right. I can play that knight d5. He has no squares because the double rooks cover both the f squares. Now he's gonna have to play like knight g7, rook g5, just knight d5. Queen g6, I guess, is a move too, but I mean, this must be losing. I can move my king. Yeah, let's just move the king because he still has to go knight g7, and now knight d5 looks very strong. Now knight f4 is possible. Knight f6. What about, no, rook f5 would be insane. Maybe just rook f6 and rook f7. Yeah, I don't see it. I just take and I think His king is much more open as well. He's got no checks on any of the squares. Everything is really covered nicely here. So I think this should just be winning. I think queen f2 is just winning. Rook e4, knight f6, queen e5, king g2. Oh, I've got queen f6 also, so this is just winning. A GG. Or wait, no, it's not, because he's got knight g5. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, he's got knight g5. Ah. Very, very careless. But I've still got a bunch of pawns over here on the queen side, so I should be doing okay here. Rook h3. Let's see if I just grab. Let's see, I've got a4. I can just take probably. The A and B pawns are very fast as well, so I think this is just winning. Thank you, Pass Pawn, for giving us subs to Zayavan. Not a4, because then he's got rook f3. Don't want to blunder that. Let's just go king e2, rook d6. And this should be winning. The B pawn, bad king, passed pawns. Hard to see black being okay here. Maybe just got to be careful. Let's throw in a check, so I have rook h6. Okay, so that's to be expected. Oh, but now I can check, so he can't come up. So he's got to go back, and then let's just go b7. Maybe rook h7, because now I'm threatening to queen and check. And I think this is just winning. Okay, I mean, he's going for some stalemate nonsense. But I think, first of all, I can just take. And he's just lost. Okay, check. Check and takes, and I mean, this is just losing, of course. Check. I mean, okay, next game. Let's play something different. I'll play the QGA. Yeah, yesterday we did get over 3,000 subs. I think I lost a bunch of subs today because there were a bunch of subs that fell off from last month, but nonetheless, we did pass 3,000 subs. So it really was a fantastic stream yesterday. Okay, just knight c6. I think bishop g4 is correct. Bishop g4, bishop h5, as I vaguely recall. And if e6, it just takes in like e5 or queen d4. Let's play bishop h5. Subs equals rating, indeed. Knight c3, just e6, bishop g6, maybe bishop b4, or bishop e7. Both moves are playable. I think I'll just play bishop g6 here, try to trade off. Okay, now that I thought was slightly wrong, so I can throw in a check and go knight d5. So knight d5, hit the bishop. Sun comes up and you say that you love me. Now I have f5, even just h6 looks fine. He'll play h5 and probably g4. I'm gonna go f5, of course, and just blast his king if he plays g4, because f3 becomes super weak. Okay, he does it anyway. I'm not too worried. Let's just take. Now he's got big problems. His king is not developed. These pawns are a little bit loose here. Okay, he goes knight g3. Knight d4 doesn't quite work here. Okay, I can just go back to d5 maybe, because his king, again, this king is terrible. Knight's coming to f4. G5, so Danya's in desperation mode. I can take and play g4. I don't have to take, but I don't exactly see why not. So let's just play g6, put the knight on f4. I also have g4 myself. f3 is still super, super weak here. So, I mean, a3, bishop e7. This should just be winning here. Bishop c4, let's just go g4. Put more pressure on the pawn. If takes, I have knight e3, of course, with the fork on the king and the queen. And I think this is just close to loss, because white can't really save this f-pawn. And even though I've got a bad bishop, eventually it's going to untangle behind g5. So it'll come back to life. You're always winning, no surprise there. I mean, the question is, can I beat him by a 5-1 margin? Now I have rook f3, but even just bishop e7 looks completely fine here. I mean, it's just okay. He can do this, but now I think the problem is now I can actually activate the bishop as well. This king is so rotten on. Do I have g4 maybe? But let's just sidestep it. King e1. So yeah, Danya's in a lot of trouble here. This king is just wide open in the middle of the board. As long as I don't do anything stupid here, this should just be winning. Like maybe queen f8 to hit the bishop. Bishop g2. I can always take the pawn. I think I'm just going to play rook d8 though. Keep the pressure alive on this pawn. Maybe rook h4. I think I'm going to go for knight f4 maybe. Knight h5. Is nothing hanging here? I can just take, I think. Let's play like a computer and just grab it. Oh, I blundered my rook. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Wow, I am making serious blunders tonight. Luckily, that's not a blunder that's going to cost me the game, I don't think. But wow, that's a terrible blunder by me. Let's play knight e3. Hit the rook. No, knight d4 next. Okay, knight d4. Queen e3, knight c2 wins the game. So it should just be winning anyway, but... First I hang a queen. What does this do? I just take? Okay. What, he wants knight c2, queen c2? More nonsense? Okay. Let's relax. Knight c2 and queen e3 looks king f1. Let's just take and make a check. Make a check. If queen e2, I take the rook. If king f1, I take the bishop, and then I trade and go rook f4. So that's game over. Let's go again. Let's just keep it rolling. Okay, let's play e3. I think I'll play h3. If he wants to take, he can take. Okay, he doesn't want to take. Let's play d3, knight d2. Choo choo, choo choo. Let's take. Okay, so Danya just wasted a tempo. He went here and then took, which is kind of weird. I'll just play queen d1 and a3. Okay, so Danya's playing some weird stuff. I'm gonna play g3, bishop g2 here. Castles. Okay, I don't really know. Is he playing h5? I don't know, but whatever. No, he's not. Okay, so let's start expanding on the queen side. Maybe queen b3. b5 is playable, maybe. b5, dc, bc. I don't know what's going on in this resulting structure. Thank you, RPD350, for the 4-month resub. I don't really know what's going on. So he plays a4. Interesting. I guess I can play queen c2. I would like to break somehow in another manner of speaking. I can take and play knight b1 maybe. Yeah, let's just take and play knight b1, knight c3. Try to put pressure on both pawns here. Use the open diagonal to my advantage. Choo 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 choo. Like Jimmy Choo shoes, right? All right, e4. That's a little bit bold. I think knight c3. What is Danya doing here exactly? I don't understand. I mean, what, he wants knight e5? He wants bishop e5? Okay. So if I take, he takes, or he's just going to take back? I guess he's just going to take back. I've got knight a4 maybe? What if I get bold here? Let's get... thank you... Oh, sorry, it's just the same 4-month resub. One sec. Okay, knight a4, ed3. Do I have takes and knight b6? Maybe. No, then rook a3. I can take and come back, though. Yeah, let's just take and come back. Rook a4, I just take. ed3, just knight c3. Bishop... Oh, but he's got rook a3. Okay, whatever, I just take. Okay, now I guess I could trade. I think I'll play knight c4. Try to put the knight on a better square here. Bishop's a little bit shaky, but he's got no knight e5, and this knight is tied to e4 permanently. I'll go queen a4, of course. No queen c2 because of rook c8. I can play h4. Do I have any tricks like knight b2? Not really. Let's just play rook d1. Try to keep it solid. h4, I always have g4. Question is, do I want to take here? I think I will take. He'll take with the pawn, I guess, and then I play rook d1. I like my position here, though. Okay, takes with the rook, unfortunately. I was hoping he would not take with the rook. I can still play rook d1. Bishop f1 looks fine, too. I've got to reactivate my knight. My knight here on c4 is not very good, so I'm going to try to reactivate it. Okay, fine. I'll just go back. d3. How do I do this? Queen 8, knight a5, maybe. Let's just play b6. I don't know if this is to my advantage, pushing the pawn, but I'm down 30 seconds, so I have to move fast. I've just got to move fast. Okay, let's start moving. Let's up the tempo here. Gonna have to move the rook, maybe like queen b5, rook d5, queen b3, or queen b2. Let's go queen b3. Keep an eye on this. Let's play g4. I'm trying to keep an eye on the diag. I also have rook a7. Okay, I don't know if that's a threat. Let's play queen d1 though. Keep an eye on g4. Maybe play for queen d6 as well. Takes knight e5. I don't see it, so let's play queen d6. If he plays knight g4, I think I can take because he moves the knight. Okay, queen c7. Oh, but he can just trade. Shoot. Ugh. But I've got knight d6 and g5. Okay, it should be okay for me. Wow. Okay, but he's trying to force us. I don't have any rook a5. Let's play rook a5. Let's try to get creative here. Rook g4, I just take and go like king h2, and I should be fine. I also have bishop g2 and queen g3, which is winning. So, okay, takes, I take. Knight g4, I can take and go king h2, and it looks safe as far as I can tell. I also maybe queen c7 or knight b7. Okay, he does take. Okay, queen c7, queen f5. Or I can just, let's just take. I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna go for it with knight c5 and b7. Knight f3, king g2. Or king h1. I guess I'll go to h1. Idea to play b7, b8. He's got to go like queen f5 and then bishop g2 or something. I think I'm winning, but this is not trivial. I'm way up on the clock now, though, which is important. Okay, b7 and queen a6. Queen a6. Oh, wait. He's hitting everything. Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. I blundered queen c1. Oh, geez. Yeah, okay. I've got no... Yeah, I mean... Oh, did I have knight e4? Knight e4, queen e5 was mate. That is very messy. I don't know. It was very, very messy. I let that get out of control. I should have won that earlier. I let that get too messy. Why not queen e5? Oh my gosh, he had queen e5. Wait, no, then I had bishop f3. Oh my gosh, he had queen e5. Oh, geez, he had queen e5. Oh, so maybe I should be happy I drew. Oh, dear. Let's play something unusual. So I'm going to take and play like b6. I don't know what's going on. It's a very weird structure. Just knight f6. Knight d5. I can play bishop e7, I think, and bishop e6. Very, very weird. Should be fine. I've got bishop g4 also if he takes. Okay, queen d4. What does queen d4? If I take, he just take with the queen, right? I guess he can take with the bishop. So what? Bishop f6. King f8, trade, queen f6. My king's a little bit iffy. Maybe I had bishop e6 also, but my king's going to be okay here because it takes him a long time to activate anything. Let's make a check. Now I've finished my development with bishop f5, just like rook e8. I've also got g5, rook e5 coming. This pawn may become a weakness later on c6. Can we get a proper Dutch today? I'll try to get a Dutch if I can. Okay, f3. So he's trying to play for e4. Do I have g5 maybe? Let's play g5. He's got problems with the pawn on e3. Maybe he just goes queen d4. Let's trade. Okay, this is weird. Like maybe rook e2. I've got a5 maybe. Or rook d2. Let's play rook d2. Hit the pawn on d4. If rook d1, I have bishop c2. This pawn on c6 is either very strong or very weak. One or the other. I don't know which one. But I like my position. Okay, obviously I trade. Just up a pawn here. This pawn, again, I don't know if it's a strength or a weakness. I just got to be careful that I don't get this rook trapped, like some king c1, c3 stuff. So I'm going to bring the rook down just to avoid any king c1 stuff. Now if I take h6. Yeah, I think I can just take and play rook g8, rook g6, and collect the pawn this way. With the pumped up kicks. Run, baby, run. Outrun my gun. Now his pawn on c6 I think is very weak here. If rook e1, I play rook g6 and king g7. I collect c6 and I collect c2 as well. If he doesn't do that, I can come back and collect c6 the other way. Can we contribute fan art for the merch store? That's an interesting idea. Definitely something to think about in Discord. I think I'll play... I've got... let's be careful. Rook d6 or rook... But rook h2 should be winning, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to just play h6. If h4, I'm obviously just going to grab and run the h pawn down the board. Now just rook g6, and it's just losing. He just resigns. Game over! Let's go again. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, baby, run. Out. Let's play h3. See, okay, now he goes to h5, so I'll play d3 knight d2. Or no, actually I'll go g4 knight h4. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, baby, run. Then my bullet. I'll probably play a3, maybe f4. I'm gonna wait to see what he does here with this whole king side. If he actually castles or plays like queen e7. Okay, let's just play a3. Maybe c4, maybe queen e2. I'll play queen e2 now. I guess I'll just castle here. Okay, I think I'll just play c3 here. Again, I can always take. I'm just delaying it as long as I can. Okay, plays h5. I think I'll play g5 now. Okay, obviously I'm gonna play f4. Now I'm gonna play c4, open up this diag, still delaying the capture, opening all the diags here. Now I think I should just do I take or take on? I think I'm gonna take first and then take on d4. This has to be really good for white. Like rook f4, maybe not. Maybe just knight e4. If takes, bishop d4, bishop g7 is coming as well. e5. I have rook f4. I can also just drop my bishop back. I don't have any tricks with bishop a7. I might have misplayed this ever so slightly. Okay, I'll come back. No, I misplayed this. Definitely I misplayed this. Whatever, I'll play b4 and c5. He's gonna go knight f5. I'll go c5. Close this diag. I create ideas of attacking here on the queen side as well. Pochissere, marinero. Okay, he wants to go knight e6. I thought I could sack maybe. If I take and play like knight d6, what's going on? I don't know. If I play knight d6 here, what does he have? Or d4. I've got to come up with something immediately. If he gets the knight to e6, I can kiss the game goodbye pretty much. Maybe not. Maybe knight c3 is okay. I'm willing to chuck an exchange here because I still have queen f3 and knight d5. Thank you, Kowalczyk, for the 3-month resub. Oh, he's got bishop. No, but then rook f2. Still not trivial. If he doesn't take, I have knight d5, or rook e1. Or knight. Wait, do I have knight b5 even? And then bishop e5? I think I have knight b5. I've got bishop e5 and bishop g3. He can't support the pawn. Oh, Danya's gonna tilt. Danya's totally gonna tilt. Okay, I take. Takes. I mean, he's just getting smoked on the diags. Thank you, Dai Ming. Yeah, he's just getting absolutely smoked. Quisere por quisere. Ba ba bamba. Ba ba bamba. I don't want to play. C5 is fine, but it's so flat that I don't want to do it. So I'm just going to play c6, knight d7. Normally I wouldn't play like this, but play knight h5, hit the bishop. I mean, c5 and takes was completely fine, but very, very flat. Not what I'm looking for. Because I'm trying to get to 3200 this game. So I'm just going to rotate the knights back to these squares. Rook e8 supported on queen a3. I've always got f6. Let's play f6 anyway. It gives back. Okay. I'm gonna play a5 here. I think I'm gonna play knight b8, knight a6, knight b4 maybe. Could always play. Yeah, let's just play f5. I don't know if it makes sense. It's a little bit sketch, but I can take and take. Okay, take. So I will just take. Okay, so he's gonna play like rook e1. I've got to be careful. I think. Queen f6 looks okay. If he takes, I take and go knight. Okay. Okay, now I think I'm okay though, because now I can plant the knight on b4, so he's got a great knight, but if I get with this structure and getting a knight on b4, I should be fine. Okay, king h1. I don't really care if he wins the exchange. I'm gonna win all his pawns here. Okay, fine, so we trade. I'll go rook e8, no knight d7 forks. This is pretty flat. Gonna be hard, very, very hard to win this. Maybe rook e7. He's got knight c6 takes, queen d5. I don't see it. Knight c6, I just take queen d5. I can always like block, take, and take the knight. So I'm just gonna double my rooks on e8 and e7. Okay, I mean, is he really queen b6? Okay, so he's gonna go knight c4. That's his idea. Okay, if he plays b4, okay, I don't believe him though. I don't believe that this is good for white. I think the structure is bad for white long term. So I don't believe Danya, and I'm gonna try to prove that I'm right and he's wrong. Okay, I guess I'll just play rook e6, h6. I don't want to give him knight g6. He gets some infiltration, so I'm gonna try to just play h6, king h7 now. I don't want knight g6 because that would have been deadly. Okay, so king h7. I still see no tricks. I mean, maybe he can try to come back, but again, he played b4. Danya did this to himself by opening the queen side. b4 was not necessary at all. So, I mean, Danya did this to himself if he loses this game. Okay, he wants queen d5, obviously. I've got to be careful. Maybe I'll just go queen c8. I support the rook. He can't take, so I support the queen. Whoa, thank you, Alexandra Botez, for raiding with a party of 296. Thank you so much for the raid, Alexandra Botez. I've got to figure this out, though. Okay, I think... whatever, let's just... I'm down on the clock. Maybe queen e7. Maybe just... This looks dangerous to leave the queen here on e8, but... Yeah, what am I doing? This is stupid. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to... Maybe I've got knight f7 though. Okay, I've got knight f7 though. He can't take, so he loses the rook. Maybe just queen c7. I can take, and he's... Oh, he's got rook g3. Oh, he protects... wait, takes rook g3. Wait, if I play rook a4... No, but that's not... crud. Ugh, okay. Takes. Rook takes a4. Queen g6. I mean, he's getting mated too now, though. He's got to be very careful here. Like, both kings are under attack. His pawns are just as weak as my pawns. So, this is not trivial. I'm not sure. I might even just be better here. But, let's see. Oh, thank you, Anna, for the... I think they both rated, right? So, sorry about that. Let's play queen d6, hit both pawns. Queen b4, and now I start to take the initiative. He's going to have to trade, and he's going to lose... He's going to lose all his pretty pawns in the center here. Again, Danya, there's no need for any of this. Okay, rook a1. I mean, this is getting very ugly for Danya. He's still probably okay. Maybe he can take. But this is very, very dangerous. Okay. Think check and rook e1. Rook e3 is coming. Queen f2 is coming. Still, it's not... Okay, I'm going to play rook e6. Idea rook g6. And he's got big issues here with his king and queen. His rook is ugly. Everything is ugly here for white. If rook g5, idea to take the rook. I've got queen e3 check, protect the rook on e6. Bam. Okay, rook g6, obviously. I think just rook g2 looks good. There must be a mate here. Okay, check and rook g3. I mean, h3 is hanging. Yeah, game over, my friend. Game over. Thank you, Anna, for raiding with a party of 102. Thank you to both, Anna. And thank you to Alexandra Botez for getting 5 subs to the community as well. Thank you so much, Alexandra Botez, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Anna Chess, for the 7th month resub as well. 3,200. All right, I think I gave Danya a nice proper spanking. 10 games, 8.5, 1.5. I'm gonna play some other people. Let's see who else is in the mood to play. I could play Danya at Bullet too. 3077, interesting. Let's see who else is online. Let's see if Bortnik wants to play Blitz. I feel like 8.5, 1.5 is a nice proper spanking that Danya needed. So so let's see if anybody else wants to play in the meantime. Okay, is there any... Let's see if Shimonov wants to play some Blitz. I'm gonna send out a bunch of challenges. Okay, where is everybody? Oh, come on, I'm just getting warmed up. Where is everybody? Play Bullet? Okay, if you guys want me to play Bullet, fine. I'll play Danya Bullet. Let's play some Bullet. Ah, let's go! Let's go! Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's 92, knight f3 maybe. Or 94, this should be fine too. Okay, just bishop e2. Bishop f5, just a3, I think. Okay, kick the knight. This will play I don't like f3 at all, whatever. Okay. b4, a5. Okay, I'll play bishop c3. I'm moving way too slowly as well, which is not good. Knight f2. Let's play bishop e4. g4 maybe. Play h3 takes. Let's fix the pawns here. Bishop f3, and now I win the pawn. Now this is bad. This bishop f3. Bishop b7. Now I collect this pawn too. Maybe just bishop b7. No need to. Oh, I blundered c2. Oh dear. Okay, this is still winning. Okay. What am I doing? Why did I play e5? Check. This takes. Okay, now it's just over. GG, my friend. Okay, Danya, seriously? Seriously, bro? I have 5 seconds. Come on, let's go. He'll take and play like knight d7 maybe, ED-CD. Okay, knight f4, hit the queen. Maybe just queen c7. Got knight d3, f5 ideas as well. Let's just play f5. Let's go for the kill right here. Rook e8. Maybe e5. Just go for the kill. Let's go right for the kill. Let's go for the murder death kill. Let's go for the murder death kill for those of you who've seen Judge Dredd. Okay, I can just take. Rook d5. Game over, my friend. Something you'll understand, and I say that something. I'll hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Me be your man. Please. Me. Hold your hand. Hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Takes 97. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see the mate. I mean, okay, what's this? Oh, I just blundered e4. Careless. Again, why is Danya so low rated? I mean, this is ridiculous how Danya's so low rated at everything. Bye-bye, knight. Okay, he's trying to go for like f6. Okay, so You'll understand when I say that something. Let's just go d5. I mean, rook b7 I take, so let's just... He's gonna play rook b7, I assume, because otherwise he just loses. Okay, and I can check and play rook b2. I think this wins. Queen a7, king h8. Just takes, and rook b8, and he's getting mated on the back ranker. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna play Danya. He's too low rated at everything. That's enough.